Hello. Oh, no. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Critty, for the raid. Thank you very much, Critty. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Welcome in. Um, I think you were reading One Piece. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Chill, for the 16 months in addition to the support yesterday. Thank you so much, Chill. And Rose asks, Judgment karaoke song or Judgment game? You know, I think the diplomatic answer for this just lines up with what my answer is right now. One stream in, probably the karaoke song. In the end, probably the game overall. Maybe after today, who's to say? Hello, Rose, Trish, Kamurocho Lullaby, Holly, I hope you enjoyed the VOD, and I hope you enjoyed Judgment along with us. Trayla, permanently banned, Ray, Soul Samurai, Chill Waldo, Blue Dragonfly, Critty, Fiji, Die, excuse me, Downpour, where is Andre? Oh, they're all on the meme tier, excuse me. They're all here. I also did a bit of an adjustment with the Yakuza tier list. This is the meme tier, so Andre Richardson's there. Don't take the ranking too seriously. They're all in the same tier, basically. So yeah, Richardson's there. Hello, Chill, DJ Evans, Silver, Crimson Dawn, Downpour, yeah. And yes, we have a separate tier list. Hello, Pingo. For Judgment. The only reason it's a separate tier list for now is because it's hard for me, after such early impressions, they're just general impressions of the characters, it's hard for me to rank them against Yakuza characters that are so established. But I think starting next stream, or at least the stream after that, they'll go into the overall rankings. I just have it separate for now. I just need a bit more of a grasp on the characters. So this is just a one-time thing. They'll go in, or one or two-time thing. They'll go into the list properly later. It does, Trish. Sugma, how long did it take for you to calm down after yesterday's stream? A little bit. You know, when I have Judgment, Bleach, and One Piece, and Rebirth as well off-stream during the week, it is, you know, it's not, it takes a lot for you to for you to have sort of paralysis, like fiction paralysis after experiencing that. Because, you know, maybe I'm just like, I want to take a little break and do some Rebirth or something, but I had to, like, sit down for a while after that. And, you know, 6 days till we do it again. Have you been Rebirth grinding? No, well, I'm on chapter 4 of Rebirth. That's 12 hours in, roughly. O3, how are you? Tongue Metal, Hidrazuk, DSP, I'm going to have, about to have an exam and classes afterwards, so I'm going to be watching the VOD. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you, DSP. Best of luck with the exam. There's actually a Judgment karaoke. So there's the song, the Judgment song from Yakuza 0, and I think it's also in Kiwami. Hello, Bea. Hi, Dwong. Quinners. JC Jr. Simple Shiba. Super Ninja. No problem, Tom. Not at all. You're right on time. Patchface. I do not stream Rebirth, no. Just 0? Okay. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Judgment Stream 2. I'm very excited. You guys saw last week's. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really like the changes to the battle system. I like the new tone and complexion of Kamurocho. A couple of the characters are really established well. And just generally, it's so cinematic. I think it's probably the most cinematic start to a game, maybe outside of 0. Tough to say, but Yeah, I just love the new presentation. It's a super strong first chapter. It's like it's the perfect prologue to a story, you know? And it's the perfect first stream. It's the perfect first stream, I think. It was perfect to end right there. Hey, Sea King. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm really excited to continue. I'm hoping for more, I'm hoping for a bit more Kaito exploration, as you can tell by my title. Yeah. Chapter 1's amazing. It was overwhelming how long it is, but I don't imagine that. I think the rest of the chapters will likely be half its length, mostly. It's hard to say, but I imagine they'll be shorter, because I don't think this game is super significantly crazy long. It might be a little bit longer, but if all of them are as long as Chapter 1, we got, like, Elden Ring here. So I imagine it'll be shorter. But who's to say? Great setup for the mole. I'm really interested. I'm really hooked. And I'm sorry about that, Bea. I don't think there's any reason to feel bad about it. I think I felt something kind of similar around... kind of around middle of Stormblood? Middle of Stormblood, end of Stormblood, something like that. Maybe right before post-Stormblood. And, you know, you just take a break, right? You just take a break, you take a few weeks if you need to, avoid burnout, because it is a long game. But I think most 14 players can understand just being like, I'm not really down to play today. It just happens sometimes. Who's the top 1 Judgment character for now, and where are they in the rankings, if you don't mind telling me now? I don't know. So Yagami's number 1, Kaito's number 2, Hamura's number 3. I don't know where they are in the main rankings, because I've separated them just for this stream, because just for me, it's a little hard to compare with one stream under my belt to other Yakuza characters, but I think I'll get it all in line after today, or at least next week. It's gonna all go in one list eventually. I just have it separate for now. Hamura's really cool. I'm a big fan of Hamura so far. Also, hello, Hachibanan, Darkeneye. I hear drums all the time. That is not a problem, my good sir. Or excuse me, sorry for assuming gender. But my good, whatever you ascribe yourself to. I don't think I'm burned out, but I resubbed 14 back in early January to get back to cleaning up post Endwalker and some raids, and I played it once since. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it myself because I finished the patches and I don't do much outside of that. So I'm currently in a 14 hiatus for, like, once there's patches, I play them. Outside of it, that's it. Tenkaichi. So yeah, I did a little bit of off-screen stuff. A little bit. Really not much at all. Just a little bit of combat, a tiny bit of upgrading and leveling up. I did a couple of friendship things, like you talk with people who own shops and increase your friendship level with them. Just stuff like that. I didn't do much, just a tiny bit. Tenkaichi Alley. This is where the mole's second victim was found. If I recall, the body was found in the garbage dump, so around here. Oh god, okay, yeah. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. Okay. And I can move, right? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna start getting every single cat in this, but, I'll try for most of them, at least. Who are you? Oh, hello. Okay, now I'm actually supposed to be looking. Investigate where the corpse was found. I don't actually know. It was right here, right? Yeah. Top 5 cats in Judgment. That'll be the ultimate top 5. This is where they take out the garbage, right? The corpse must have been lying around here. This case happened months ago, though. Don't suppose there are any traces of the body left. I should take a closer look. I feel burned out for a stupid reason. I plot demoned all of Stormblood in 3 days, and now I'm feeling... The guilt comes from the fact that I want to finish everything before Dawn Trail, but I don't know if I can. You still got plenty of months, Bea. You still got plenty of time. And whenever you do feel up to continuing, I do think that you'll be pretty hooked. Like, it's hard to put down Shadowbringers once it gets going, and then once you're in, once you start Endwalker, like, I think once you start Shadowbringers, you'll get through it pretty quick. That's how it is for most people. But even if so, worst case scenario, and you don't do Dawn Trail when it comes out, you can still share your thoughts. You can still tell everyone how you feel about the story, like you have been doing. And hey, I'll be right there with you. I'll be right there with you. I won't be playing Dawn Trail for months after it comes out. Whoa, this is... Oh. Totally unrelated to the case. Guess there are no more signs of the murder. It doesn't seem like there's anything left to find. Hello, Scully. How are you? This is where they take out the garbage, right? The corpse must have been lying around here. This case happened months ago, though. Don't suppose there are any traces of the body left. I should still take a closer look. Okay. There's not really much I can do without the police reports. I guess coming here was a mistake. Oh! Okay. This dude does have what the kids say as aura. I like that they're cocky and taunting and mocking. Oh shit. Oh, I kind of love him. I kind of love him. Oh, okay. Hello, Curry Monster, Ziggurat, and Pra. Oh god! And Pra. Oh god! Welcome in. Oh my god, I kind of love this person. I should have put them on the tier list, because I just briefly saw them before, right? Oh my god, they're just pylons, Yagami. Oh my god! Where am I going? Yeah, I should have put the Masked Man in the tier list. Oh my god. Climb over Clara's Peak. Oh, that was... Oh! Chase sequences in this game are not for the faint-hearted. Oh god. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, he's right there. He's right... I should have put the Masked Man as cooking underneath the mole. Unless they're the same person, who's to say. What? There's an alley back here? Hello, Jam King. You're right, Ray. They're all cooking. Why are they superhuman? Oh,
これ頑張ったご褒美。
You earned it.
俺のだろ。
まあ計画とは違ったけど結果的に助かったよ。サンキュー。
計画だと何がサンキューだこの野郎。
それじゃ。
The voice sounded kind of familiar. I love that scene was so good. How interesting.
あれがカムロ町の窃盗団か。
Damn, we're straight into it today. We got cut off, but you all good, my other goat? I got in touch with Ayabe. He's scraping up what he can on the mole thing. Just sit tight till we hear back, cool? I'm exhausted. Maybe I should go check in on Genda-sensei. It's been a while since I heard from him. Whoa, can we find the masked man? I want them. I want them now. I want more. What was that? How can you give me that scene and then cut me away from it? What now? Oh my god. Homeless condo. Yeah, Sugma, I agree. Excuse me, I don't mean to scare you, but I need help bad. Homeless condo. What's the matter? Are you hurt? My stomach, it's killing me all of a sudden. Should I call an ambulance? No, don't do that. I don't have that kind of money. Please just go get Motoboshi-sensei. Is he some kind of doctor? Yeah, he should be underground in the sewers. You can get there through a manhole in the children's park. Alright, stay put for a minute. He'll understand if you tell him Kondo's asking for him. Please hurry. What would a doctor be hanging around in the sewers? Why? Guess that's not what really matters here. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, the alerts visuals are off for some reason. There we go. Wait, so that was that plot? Yeah, that was. Okay. Okay, I'm going to the children's park. These just suddenly came falling down. Thank God no one got hurt. The one thing that I find a little awkward with this game's control is using X to sprint. It's weird for me. I don't know. I'm not used to it. I'm used to, like, clicking in L3 or maybe O? But maybe it's also just because I'm playing Rebirth and Rebirth doesn't do that. Yeah, I was thinking that, Downpour. It might be just because of Rebirth, but I don't think X sprints in other Yakuza games, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. Hopefully it stabilizes. Hello, Go. X? Really? Okay, I just hit my head or something. I just completely forgot. X is sprint if most, if not all? Really? I don't know why. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know why I felt like it was different in this game. Anyways, hello, Go. Please ignore my brain fart just now. You want something? Oh no, nothing in particular. Then leave me the hell alone. Guess that attitude is how he ended up. God damn, Yagami. Okay. Maybe he's saying that because he's here. That was crazy. This is the first game that so far that uses that continuous sprint after just pressing X. Yeah, actually that is more convenient. That is convenient. Hello, Silver. Silver PKR. We got 2 silvers in chat. Happy Monday. I see Quinners, yeah. Sorry, I guess I'm so Rebirth. I'm so Rebirth brain rot that I mixed up all sorts of things in my mind. Silver game. We got a Silver Legion. Where's Akiyama? I'm loving it, Tom. Yeah, thanks. I'm still, I think, earlier on than most people playing it currently. I'm on Chapter 4, like, just the beginning of Chapter 4, a couple of hours into Chapter 4. Haven't done any story progression, just explored. So I'm really taking my time, and I'm loving it. How dare they do this to Akiyama's home, yeah. He better be with Hana. Hey, are you Moroboshi-sensei?
Mm-hmm.
I am. And who might you be?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Doesn't ring a bell, so what do you want? What was I supposed to tell this guy again? Kondo is calling you. The Condor? There's this homeless guy who goes by Kondo. You know him? He was asking for your help just now. Kondo-san was? Yeah, he said his stomach was killing him. Look at these particle effects. God, cinema. Where is he? Public Park 3. Hey! You're near the end, Quinners? Oh my gosh. How many hours, out of curiosity? I made it! Thanks a million, Doc. You too, my guy.
What?
Did you eat something strange again? Let me think. Well, I did some dumpster diving at Pink Street yesterday. I knew I tasted something fishy. For crying out loud. Oops, looks like Kondo-san's done it again. Yagami-san, wasn't it? Yes? Sorry for your trouble. This guy's always eating trash and messing up his stomach. Hey, Burly Shark. It's amazing so far, Ray. Whenever you get to it, I hope you enjoy. 45 hours? Okay. I think I'm going... You know when I plot Demon Yakuza games, and my hour count is less than... Well, also I do things with saves, like I do sub-stories and alternate saves, so it doesn't add to my playtime, whatever. But, like, generally, my playtime in Yakuza games tends to be lower than most people's. I'm doing the opposite in Rebirth. I'm doing so much side stuff. Gotcha, Quinners. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully I don't have to do the same. And DJ Evans, I hope you enjoy Rebirth, or sorry, you enjoy the end of Intergrade. I hope the wait is worth it, Seeking. I wouldn't be able to. I ordered a PS5 at 150 to 170-ish % of the price, because just in preparation for Rebirth. I love Queen's Blood. Oh my god. I love Queen's Blood. No worries, but I've got to ask, are you actually a doctor? Yeah, or at least I was, but that's all in the past. Moroboshi-sensei used to be a doctor at this huge medical university, but he's down in the dumps since he lost his chance to become a professor, so he started helping us out instead. You talk too much, Kondo-san. Oopsie daisy, my bad.
Yagami-san.
As for you, Yagami-san, here's something for your trouble. I know it isn't much. Oh, nice. Right, that's when your health gets lower. Cool, okay. I appreciate it either way. Well then, I'll be off. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san. I'll see you around. I don't get how to build decks. To me, it's really intuitive, but it did take a little bit to warm up to it. I love Rebirth's minigames so far, Downpour. I adore Queen's Blood. I'm addicted to it. AJ, a question for you. If you could choose any one of the abilities from the Generation of Miracles, including Kagami and Kuroko, whose ability would you choose? Akashi. As long as it didn't make me a psychopath. I have the most positive opinion on remakes, so I can wait some more time before Rebirth. I'm already a psychopath? Oh, okay, then I guess I got nothing to lose. I get that, Seeking. Remake isn't for everyone. Obviously, won't get into specifics because Trish has not completed it, and probably other people in chat. But remake does have problems, and it's very divisive, I think, for a reason. I think it's absolutely amazing, but it definitely has problems. So far, to me, Rebirth, it's pretty much better in every way. Early days, but I can't think of anything that I think is... any quality of the game that I think is done that isn't at least a little better. My answer was Akashi, Burly Shark. You do, Trish.
おう、やっと顔出しに来やがったか。
どうも。そんなにご無沙汰でしたっけ？
ああ、今ちょうどお前のことを話してたとこだ。
お忙しいんですか、八神さ
ん？別に。金になる仕事があればいつでも受けるよ。
いつもエネルギッシュですよね。喧嘩も強いし。カンフーやるんですか？
ガキの頃基本はかじったけど、まああとはストリートの我流だよ。だからまあ流派で言うとカムロ町流。
カムロ町で鍛えられたみたいな。なんですかそれ。ちょっとかっこよくないですか？
八神さん。
ん？
Queen?
実はお願いしたい仕事があるんです。
いいよ。どんな仕事？
今来ているのはこちらの案件です。
Infidelity investigation. Oh, this is juicy. What? Is this the story? This seems like side stuff. What? What's going on?
依頼人の方には八神さんの事務所の場所をお伝えしておきますから。
わかった。いつも助かるよ、沙織さん。
I see, I see. That was like just a mini tutorial. Earning actual money? I got decent bank for now, for early. I feel like it's decent. Hello, Weaver. Judgment is Yakuza spin-off, yes. Happy Judgment Monday, Weaver. Okay, there's an infidelity thing. That might be something to do off stream as well.
よう、お前まだなんか探ってんのか？この間の事件。
I never told Genda Sensei I'm still looking for the mole. Oh, I don't know who Amy Castle is, DJ Evans. But Joe Ziaja, or however you pronounce it, I love him. I love the bits I've heard of him.
ええ。何かまずいですか？
まずい。
Very true, Go.
あれはもう終わったろう。調べてもらっても金を出せねえぞ。
いいですよ。うちが勝手にやってるだけです。
でもあれだぞ。お前羽村が真犯人隠してるって思ってんだろう。それであれこれ調べてるって聞いたら怒るよな、羽村は。
向こうが先に俺らをコケにしたんですよ。裁判の後、頭と何かやりとりは？
新谷がよく電話で話してるけどな。一緒に飲んだり仲良くやってるよ。
へえ。
I'm still thinking about the mask, man. Sorry about that. I'm kind of...
何度も来たことありますから。
Oh, this guy.
八神さん。
忘れてた。今、新谷が取材受けててよ。
Shintani and Hatori, two of my favorite people in the world.
八神はここにいないものとしてくださいよ。でないと、オタクの読者に、こないだ俺が勝ち取った無罪まで怪しいと思われる。
いやいや、新谷先生は大丈夫ですよ。私もしっかり傍聴していましたし。
帰ります。俺はお邪魔みたいなんで。
この間の裁判、八神さんもご活躍だったんでしょう。ぜひ新谷先生とツーショットで1枚。
お茶をどうぞ。
これは。わざわざありがとうございます。
Back off, dude.
白崎先生。
The intros are very effective in this game. Yeah, like it was really effective for Kaito. Oh shit! I need to meet back with that client. Back to the old office. It was really effective for Kaito. I think it was really effective for Yagami, Hamura, and now, I mean, building intrigue for the mole, but also now for Mask Dude. Man, what is it with fictional characters and masks and me? Saudi clears him, yeah, I agree. It's a small detail, but I like how what is it? Let me I like how there's little imperfections in the combat, like Yagami kicks the guy away and then he falls, like he stumbles. That's really cool. They didn't need to add stuff like that, but it adds like a sort of humanity to the combat through those little details and imperfections. Hello, female. Happy Monday. Hello, Medi. Very Jackie Chan in the way he fights. Yeah, but there's also that grit to it. Like it feels very learned, but there's also that sort of grit and imperfection to it, which adds like that sort of humanity, which I think is really important for characterizing Yagami. He's definitely more low-key than someone like Kaito or even Hamura, but I don't know. It helps me feel a little bit more connected to him. Very casual, yeah. Uses strength a lot more different. It isn't a stumble, it's a safe martial arts landing. Really? Okay, well that adds nuance in a different way then. I thought it was a stumble. His strength a lot differently than the usual fighters and can tank less hits. It is, yeah. It does feel like there's a lot of personality in the combat with him. I think I remember someone either seeing that or someone telling me about that, Pro. I'll answer that in a second, Tom. I gotta think. Are you here about the job, man?
Hi.
Yes, I'm Noriko Taguchi. You came highly recommended by Genda-sensei. I'm Yagami. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'll get the door. So yeah, I'm a private investigator. You wanted me to investigate if your husband's cheating on you or not, correct? Yes, I'm afraid that's right. Where's the Haruka where is it? Where are the cats? I can't shake the feeling that he might be, but I need someone to find out for sure. Side case. Very well, can you tell me the whole story? Yes. You see, my husband and I own a cafe on Taihei Boulevard called Heavy Coffee. We've managed it together ever since it opened, in fact. My husband's a good man, but he always kept to himself. We've been married for 40 years, and I can hardly remember any real fights, let alone infidelity. Sounds like you two have a great marriage. The music? I would usually agree, but lately he's leaving the cafe early. I mean, there have always been slow days where he would leave to hit the pachinko slots or go see a movie. But lately this has become an almost everyday occurrence. But what leads you to believe he's cheating on you? Perhaps he simply found a new hobby, for instance. That's fairly common at your age, isn't it? Yes, I thought that might be the case at first, too. But one day I stopped in at the pachinko parlor he said he'd be at, and I didn't see him anywhere. And you're sure you were at the right place? This city has quite a few pachinko parlors. If it had only been once, I might not be so sure. But I assure you I've been thorough. I've checked several times. And I've never found him there once. I see. Sounds like you've done your homework then. Sorry for giving you the third degree there. Yagami-san, I like that he apologized for that. I'd like you to investigate where my husband goes when he leaves the shop. And if he is cheating, can you tell me who he's meeting? You really want the gory details? Yes. I want to know what kind of woman he would cheat on me with. I can do that, but I have to say, sometimes you're better off not knowing. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. I put 80,000 yen on my request. Is that sufficient? Hello, Helion. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And thank you for the 2 months with Prime, Batman for real. Thank you so much. And hello, Astro Jellyfish and Omnipotent Onion. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. We are getting knee-deep in an infidelity case. I do love the juicy... the tea, pardon the pun, on my Monday morning. Of course, I'll take the case. Thank you. Like I said, he leaves the cafe early almost every day now. He even told me that he's wanting to see a new movie that just came out. Alright, that should make it simple enough to tail him whenever he leaves. Please do. The ladies' shop is called Heavy Coffee, and it's on Taihei Boulevard. Guess I'll check it out. Okay, before I answer Tom's question, they've baked this into the main... You can answer this. This isn't rhetorical. They've baked this into the main plot, right? Yeah, main story. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, top 5 masked characters. So, do they all have to be physical masks, Tom? Or can they be thematic or abstract or symbolic masks, too? Because then my answer would change. But, no matter what, physical masks? Okay. So, no matter what, there's a character in Naruto, if you know, you know. First one that comes to mind, easy. Naruto guy, absolutely. Who else is masked? This is Heavy Coffee. Oh, I'm being too abstract with some of the things I'm thinking of. Godot, I love that. You do know, Trish. The Mask, Maruki. Okay, see, if you go the Persona 5 route, you can do I can say a couple of them. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you guys have got me covered. Naruto guy, Godot, Maruki, Soga King. It's a little bit of a reach, but I think it's fine. Usopp, Soga King, and Akechi. This is Heavy Coffee. I could be forgetting characters as well. Because if I was going to say, that must be my client's husband. Let's see where he goes. Not to derail the infidelity case, which is very important stuff. If I was to say metaphorical masks, I could go all sorts of places. I could say a certain One Piece character. I could say Chrollo. I could say Majima. AJ hates Dragon Mask in Yakuza 3. Who? It's so funny. My memory of plot details in Yakuza 3 and 4, for some reason, is just down the drain. It's just down the drain. Who's Dragon Mask? I remember things like Mine. Like, Mine's very memorable. Rikia's very memorable in 3. I remember 3's plot a bit more. I've forgotten so much of 4's plot so quickly. Kiryu's wrestling alias. Oh, right. Okay, you're right. I didn't forget Tamiya. I can never forget Tamiya. Okay. Right, okay, so Dragon Mask is pretty peak. Does Gojo count? If Gojo counts, I would have added him, yeah. If Gojo counts, put him in the top 5. It's hard to remember 3 and 4 when they're between 2 and 5. They're very memorable. It's funny, because if they were in any other series, they'd be super... I wouldn't have any problems. But somehow, the Yakuza series, every game just seems to one-up the last in terms of memorability in one way or another. All I remember from 3 are Beautiful Eyes. 3 has lots of really memorable... Like, they both have lots of really memorable stuff. 3 has Tamiya, Joji, Rikia, Mine... eating the bird's head, Kiryu being a good father and then randomly awful, you know, the end scene with Hamazaki. 4 has rubber bullets and Akiyama's introduction, and Saijima's introduction, and this really iconic to me Saijima scene is very memorable for not great reasons for Kiryu as well. But when it comes to the details of the plot, I just forget. I don't. There are lots of antagonists in 4. I hardly remember them, and I don't know why. I really liked 4, but I've forgotten the plot. I just have. If you're looking for Daigo, I haven't forgotten Tanimura. It does have balls out, Keto. It does. This is true. Daigo's up on the roof. Oh, shit. Oh, tailing. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Oh. Emerge, emerge, emerge. Thank you for talking in the middle of the street. Oh, sorry. This is bad. I want to strangle the guy who came up with the tailing missions in this game? Or in games? Oh, shit! It's over! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! It's over! Oh, I gotta sprint. That's true, Tom. It does have that. No, I generally don't tend to like tailing missions a lot. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite game ever, currently. But, the tailing missions in that are abyss. But I think it's good in Judgment. I think this is good. I'm losing them? Oh my god. I think this is pretty good. Also, it isn't tailing, but Metal Gear Solid, I've learned to embrace the stealth a little bit. Assassin's Creed 2, that primed me for stealth later in life. Tailing opinions generally change a lot whether the person does 100% side stuff or not. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Where'd you go? They get annoying on repeat playthroughs. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, shit! I feel that for sure. Are we really going to try to hide behind this pole? Embrace the stealth, he says as he slaughters his way out of the Shagahod hangar. That is... Oh. That was one of my favorite stream game moments ever. That was amazing. Someone got so upset at me because I did that. But honestly, I wouldn't have changed it for anything. That makes sense, yeah. It being really repetitious and, like, slow can definitely grate. It can definitely grate on the nerves. Or the nerves? The patience? Whatever. The Sorrow got very upset. I've never played Assassin's Creed 4. Interesting. A woman! Not looking positive. She's caked in... I thought that was going to go somewhere else. She's caked in makeup, though. Must be really trying to hide her age. The red brick again, maybe? That works. So this is... He's definitely not cheating, right? This is a classic bait and switch. They're moving. The red brick, huh? That's got to be the red brick hotel. All right, I'm gonna need a photo as proof. Where's the best spot to catch them entering the hotel? Here? Or here? No, maybe here. I should follow them and get into a position that'll give me a clean shot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Silver. The internet has, poisoned me. Photo missions. The Twitch laugh emote? The Twitch laugh emote is restricted? Oh. Which one? Which one is that? I don't even know which one the Twitch laugh one is. Photo missions. If you take a picture without satisfying all the conditions, it results in a game over. Okay. Lol, I see. Thank you, Trish. We're so back. It was because of the last panel of last One Piece stream. I see. Thank you, Trish. I do love that, I do love that, that emote. Okay, let's give this a go. I don't know... I skimmed over the requirements. Infidelity on camera. Noriko's husband, homewrecker. Homewrecker! We're assuming a lot! We're assuming a lot right now. Sorry, you can't see the things, the requirements, but it says Noriko's husband, homewrecker, hotel sign, moment of entering the hotel. I don't know that she's a homewrecker. Like, okay. Where's the red brick? Is that it? Is this it? This might be it. Oh shit, no! Oh! I'm dead! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't know if I should take it or not. I know, I knew when to take it. I knew when to take it. I just didn't take it. They just killed me. Hello, Zeno. And Slick6, have you seen the holdovers? I have not. I have not. Stealth is not embraced. I tried to embrace it. I just didn't know how long I'd get a chance. I don't know. Okay. We're still back? Okay. What? Okay. Oh, I see. What? What? What was that? Oh, shit. No. I'm glad you liked the SETI video, Absabius. I'm glad you enjoyed. Fiji killed it with the editing for that. It shocked me by giving me a huge yellow alert, and then I pressed it when I shouldn't have. I guess I gotta wait even longer? I guess so. I mean, I gotta wait for all of the things to be satisfied. Oh, I can do this. Okay, we're so back. We're zooming. Okay, 3. I have 3 out of 4. What is this? She's... Okay. We got there. Why am I so stressed out about this? That should be good enough. The husband's face isn't in focus, but it's clearly solid evidence. Now to figure out who he's seeing. Guess I'll wait till they come out of the hotel. Finally. Not bad for your age, you two. Yagami. Yagami's wild. Very nice, Rose. Thank you, Muddy Sandwich, for the 2 years. Hold on. Let me do a Kita clap for that. Thank you for the 2 years with Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with us since almost the very beginning. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Looks like they're splitting up here. Time to follow the woman. Oh my gosh. Oh god, okay. Tail the target, homewrecker. Insane. Because he's not cheating. He's definitely not cheating at all. Yagami looks so comically suspicious all the time. What do you mean? This man, clearly, with genes that he definitely didn't wear 2 years ago, or any other time in his life, but is currently adapting to right now. With the chain on the jeans, the leather jacket, walking like he owns the place. Yeah, they're just giving me tail inception, Helion. Oh, God. Why'd you do that? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, shit! I'm losing them. Am I? Oh my god! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, fine, fine. It's over. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. What is this? What is this? Where is she? Oh, she's coming towards me! Oh my god! Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm not losing them! She's coming to me! I'm not! Am I? Oh, she's right there! Woman! Please! Choose your path! This is the most stressed out I've ever seen. What are you doing? Where are you going? You haven't played me. You haven't seen me playing Metal Gear Solid. If you think this is the most stressed out, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. This is the stealth gameplay actually this confusing, or are you just really good at acting? The gameplay itself isn't confusing, but it's kind of contradictory, and her paths are going all over the place, so it's stressing me out. I am not acting, I promise. What are you doing? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm giving you Metal Gear before Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm giving you Ace Attorney. Judgment is just Yakuza, Ace Attorney, and Metal Gear Solid rolled into one. This isn't how I walk around the city? You know, maybe I'm judging too much. It isn't how I walk around the city, but maybe it's how Homewrecker does. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? I have, but I don't remember anything from it. Except that it looked great. Thanks, Trish. Also, sorry. In the midst of that nonsense, Kyle Hyde, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Kyle. I want to replay it someday, Trish. I've seen you really enjoying it. I feel like maybe I was in the wrong part of my life to be playing it when I played it. Because I just played it, I'm like, yeah, that was good. I never connected with it. I'm just like, it's a good game. Yeah. And that's it. And I just moved on. Maybe I'd be more able to connect with it today. Yeah, I think I really just played it at the wrong time in my life, because everyone loves it. For the life of me, though, I just couldn't connect. I don't know. Slow burn, yeah. I do remember, like, it was a slow burn. That might not have been what I was looking for at that moment, at that time in my life. But I did love how it looked, like the direction, cinematography, environments, visuals. I don't tend to like Rockstar much, yeah. This is... We're back at Heavy Coffee, what the hell? Wait! Is that his... Oh my god, the theories. Is that his wife? I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Hotel Dusk. Oh, cool. I think I've heard of it, Kyle. Guess it doesn't matter. The picture should be good enough for the client. Hello, Noriko-san? Yagami-san, have you found anything out? Yes, I'd like to go over my findings. Would you mind stopping by the office? Of course, I'll be right there. See you soon. Alright, I'll meet her back at the office. Based on this evidence, I think it's safe to say with almost full certainty that your husband is cheating. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cool Gamer, for the 11 months. Thank you so much. For almost a year. Welcome back. Thank you. I see. I'm sorry. Was there more, Yagami-san? Oh, me too. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Yes, regarding the woman your husband was seeing, does she look familiar? That's... Am I correct in assuming she's the owner of Kasho Zoku, the bar above Heavy Coffee? Yes, you're actually absolutely right. We met a few times. Okay, I thought the wife was pulling some stuff, because he said she was older. I don't know what's going on. I had no idea he was seeing someone so close. I'm a fool to not have seen it earlier. Don't blame yourself. In a trusting relationship, you aren't really looking for those kinds of signs. Like I said, sometimes these kinds of details are best left undiscovered. But your husband is seeing your neighbor. That much is true. Now the truth is a weapon in your hand. Just be careful about how you wield it, okay? Who is this man?
Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm actually relieved to know it. I think I'll file for divorce. I see. I'm glad, though. Glad to know, rather than spend the rest of my life as an ignorant clod. Thank you for being so thorough. Were we, though? Just doing my job. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to get in touch. No, thank you. I don't need to feel what I'm feeling now ever again. This one ended up right where it started. Sometimes it really is darkest under the lamppost. Really? There wasn't more to that? Huh. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Weaver. It really felt like there was more to it. Because there's specific things that would hint at there being more to this. Like, oh, they took really long. Like, she's a party planner. Or a real estate agent. Or something. And she's older and caked in makeup. I don't know, that felt like a hint towards something. That's interesting. It's very mundane. Okay, cool. Oh my god! The money! There's a subset of Judgment side content that's undisputably the worst in this series? Oh god. Really? What is this? Outrun? Abyss? Now I'm morbidly curious. What is this? Oh! What? I've never played Outrun. It's a certain humor you probably would not enjoy. Okay, but is it a certain humor I probably would not enjoy, or is it bad? Or both? Okay, I don't know. It's not letting me play. It's both. It's straight up bad. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Bye. Both. I see. I didn't insert coin. I don't know how. Insert coins. Oh!
Get ready.
This is so loud. What? I never played this in Zero, yeah. I played other arcade games, though. I played that Fighter, Virtua Fighter. I played that. I didn't like it, but I played it. Yeah, Virtua Fighter just pissed me off. That's the most angry I've gotten at a game. Damn, I'm shit. Alright. Good. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even know this existed in Zero. Where am I going? Kaito, I think? Oops. What is my goal? I'm confused. Did it tell me to look at the case files? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh! Hello?
Kim さん、
八神さん。
どうしたのそんなに慌てて。
待てくれ。
わ、来た。すみません、私行きます。
もう逃げらんねえぞ。
What? What have you been doing, Kim-san?
お前ら何を。
おう、ようやく捕まえたか。葛西さん。
あなた、しつこいよ。あの子うちの従業員です。渡しません。
わからねえやつだな。あんな上玉、焼肉屋で働かせといたらもったいねえだろ。
あなたには関係ありません。
なあキムさん、外国人のあんたは知らねえかもしれねえが、日本にはこういうことわざがあんだ。宝は持ち去れ。
What? Do we? Is that a saying?
宝の持ち腐れだろ。
え？
宝は持ち去れって強盗か。まああんたの場合あながち間違ってなさそうだけど。
なんだてめえ、タイヤ引っ込んでる。
俺はその人の知り合いでさ、目の前で殴られてんのに見過ごすわけにはいかねえんだよ。
八神さん。
お兄さん、お勉強は得意なようだが、京浜同盟の葛西玄太様に喧嘩を売るった社会勉強がなってねえな。今からてめえの無知さを俺が思い知らせてやるよ、優等生やろ。
Alright. I was gonna say that, Dio. It's very random. Well, I guess this is like a bit more cohesive, and it's like tutorializing side content. Yakuza 6 was just hilariously like, what are we doing here? Not justice. I miss justice as well. I hurt him. Oh god, he broke me. I miss Rainmaker, I miss Joe. Yeah. The man with the big tits. Which was kind of all of them.
優等生やろうが。
Kid you.
とっととせるんだな。それとキムさんにはもう手出すな。
てめえは絶対ぶっ殺す。そして京浜同盟を敵に回したこと必ず後悔させてやる。おととい来やがれ。
バーカ。
Oh my
それは
god.
追い返す時のセリフだ。
うるせえくせが。
Bro thinks he's Killua.
キムさん大丈夫？
八神さん、ありがとうございます。でもあいつらが戻ってくる前にすぐにここを離れた方がいいです。
ああ、それもそうか。
八神さん、すみません。私のせいで厄介な奴らに目をつけられてしまいました。
京浜同盟とか言ってたが何者なの？
最近カムロ町で暴れ回ってるチンピラの集団です。あいつらすごくたくさんいて、ヤクザも手を焼いています。
そりゃ随分と力のある連中みたいだね。
はい、みんなあいつらには困ってます。この店の従業員の女の子もあの葛西に目をつけられて、 悪い仕事を持ちかけられてました。
それをキムさんがかばってやったわけだ。
店長として当然のことです。八神さん、あいつらに顔を覚えられてしまいました。きっとあなたを見かけたら襲いかかってきます。
まあ一応気をつけるよ。
Kim looks like someone in the someone else in the series, but I don't remember who. Oh, dealing with the Keihin gang. What? Why does that logo remind me of the game? New Peak Gang? You know, they could be. Justice in Shambles? They could be. Mortal Wounds. Yeah. That really is Transformers, isn't it? Okay, what do I do now? Something else gonna happen on the street? Yep. Still nothing from Kaito-san. What now? What is going on in this town? What is happening? It was heading towards the Millennium Tower. I better see what that's all about. Should you? Woo! I get. Why not? Why not? Are you okay, bro? Are you good? All the damn couples clog up the batting cages. The damn couples that bro tweaking. What is this? This is so chaotic. Please, let me help you out. Oh. Are you okay? What is going on? Walk outside of in between the. I'm sorry, guys. This is important to me. Look, go back. Go. There we go. Who are you? What is going on? Alright, Millennium Tower. Let's see what's going on. We were really just trapped in NPC hell. I think the drone went this way. Why is Yakami doing this? Sir, surely he's so funny. He was offended you saved that guy. Whoa. Ouch, what gives? So sorry. Small man. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. Oh, what a relief. I guess my customization was all wrong. I need to put more of a focus on speed. Now, what's he babbling about? I don't think speed is the point, man. You need to be careful when you're flying drones in a crowded city. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, this little guy just goes pretty wild sometimes. It's not funny if you ask me. I'd say you're just a bad pilot. Can't argue with you there. But flying drones is pretty hard, you know? I know, I have one myself. True. That makes us rivals. Excuse me, rivals? Yeah, you're probably on your way to register now, aren't you? Oh, we have drone races? Back it up. Register for what? How do you not know? The drone races, man! There's a race? Sure is, it's today. In fact, when my drone came at you, I was in the middle of a test flight. He is so excited. So I see, but is it even legal to fly that fast in the city? Of course it is for a race. You gotta go fast to win. Oh my god, it's Sonic. In fact, the sign-up area is just ahead. Why don't you enter? Huh? Come on, right over here. Get a move on. Hey. This is where you sign up. Looks like you've got a pretty lively little community. This is grassroots to the max. Everyone's doing last-minute mods for the race. Customs, huh? Yeah, tweaking it for maximum speed is the only way you're gonna win. Hey, I know. Show me your drone. This is the same place Somea died 2 years ago. Stop. I love Somea. Did you see I rose him in the tier list or the ranking? Show me your drone. Okay. This could be a little rough, but I need to borrow your drone. Fine, but what are you planning on doing? Don't worry, this will make up for crashing into you earlier. Just this once. This music. I put Somea up to 13, Tom. There, you're good to go. What did you do? I modified it so it'd be faster. You did? I don't see a difference. Yeah, at night this place is a graveyard. There is death everywhere. But during the day, we race drones. Make sure not to fly too fast outside the race, okay? They've been cracking down on us because of a few bad apples. I'll be careful. How does a guy who crash landed right into my face give me a speed lecture? What's going on over there? That's a drone lab. Lab? To put it simply, they make drone parts. If you're ever struggling with a race, you can hit them up to improve your machine. So the goal is to customize it yourself. Next time we meet, it'll be on the racetrack. I love how Yagami's really genuinely into this. I never gave you my name, did I? It's Makihara. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Yeah, if you have any questions about drone racing, just let me know. Drone racing, huh? Well, it does sound fun. Oh no. Oh no. You can't give me peek after peek. Oh, we're so back.
これから綾部と会えるぞ。モグラの資料を流してくれる。
さすが海藤さん。
カムロ町の屋内でやってる
First Kaito of the day.
知ってるか？恋女房って店。
屋内の釣り堀？そんなのあったか？
俺も知らなかったけど、あるんだとよ。場所は七福通りだ。先に行ってる。お前も向かってくれ。
Drone. Do I try one drone race or do I Kaito? Oh, I miss Kaito so much. I'll do one drone race. This is where you register for drone races. Have you ever raced a drone before? If not, we recommend trying the test flight first. Would you like to race a test flight? Understood. Good luck. We are already here. Why not? Simple road. Okay, let's do easy to start. I say start as if I'm doing a bunch of these. I don't plan to. Brake, turbo. Oh god, controls. There are so many gameplay things in this game. First person view. L2, turbo. Rear view. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, it's the thing. It's the. Wait, those are necessary for driving it, right? I thought he was being just cheesy. I think you're right, Tom. I think you're right. What? Oh my god. Oh! Oh god, I keep bumping into thin lampposts. Oh, okay. We're fourth. We're in the top four. The best racing game. Mario Kart Double Dash. What is this music? We're so back. We're so back. Oh my god! We're neck and neck. No! No! They boosted! Oh, I should have saved it. No! Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. Look at the cap. Half a millisecond or 5 milliseconds, whatever that math adds up to. No, half a second. What was that? It's tiny. That was crazy. Yeah, let's upload our finish time. That was fun. Okay, I'll do one more. Also, welcome in Menno Manzana, Double Dash fan. We'd love to see it. We'll do one more, Grand Prix? Nah, just a single race for now. That was fun. Okay. Pipeline. Is this the hardest? Is that why it's last? Is that why it's 10? Let's do it.
Yosh, yaru ka.
What? Oh, who bumped into me? Oh, I need to upgrade my parts or something. It's fine. I'd be happy with the top 4 finish with this one. What if I hit someone? Just walking by. I don't know what I expected. Jail? Well, after the race, jail. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh! This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. I have to train for this. Who's first? Oh my god, they are so far down. It kills me that this stuff goes on in Kamurocho in broad daylight. Okay. I don't know when to use this. It gets a little dicey down here. Let's do it here. Yeah, this part's crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Come on, you. Come on, you little bitch. I can do it. This is tight. This is tight. Okay. This is it. This is what dreams are made of. Right here. Yume. Yume. Why am I smoking? Why is my car smoking? What happened? What happened? Oh no. What happened? I have health? Oh shit. Because I was bumping into stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god, Helion, how dare you remind me. This is all because I bumped the person on the road. Okay, we need to finish it. We need to finish it. Back to reality? Oh, Ray. Listen. I need to finish this race. Where's my health? I don't even know where it is. There's no health bar, I guess. Oh, bottom? Oh, I see. It's literally the green thing. Okay. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it this time. Don't laugh at me, Rose. There's a lot of stuff going on. You know, I had to tail someone. I'm thinking about Kaito. I'm thinking about the masked man. Where do RGG get off putting stuff like this in these games? Oh my god. That was bad. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh, now that I know there's a health bar, this is... Oh god. Oh my god, I'm bumping into everything. It's fine. Cut the corner? They don't know how to cut corners. Don't you dare! Okay, we're good. This is where... Okay, this is where... This is it. No! No! Oh god. Oh god. Please, please, please. I gotta be so careful. It is gonna be close. Come on, Yagami. Yume. Stop bumping into me. The finest of margins. This is just like the end of 5. We're trying to make our way towards the concert. Kokoda. Okay, here it goes, folks. Sink or swim time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No! No! I was... No! I was never gonna break. I know you can break, but there's no way I was gonna do that. Alright. We'll be back sometime. I almost made it out. Almost made it out. Final stream? Mayhaps. How do I leave? The first part was so good, thank you. And someone asked, like, isn't there too much flashy things on the screen? I'm not sure what you mean, but, yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on. It wasn't really bothering... Excuse me, it wasn't really bothering me, though. Elevator for 7 stairs? Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know there were only 7 stairs. Yeah, for epilepsy warnings. I imagine they tested it. Or like... Because... it feels like something they'd have to make sure about. Guess this is the place. Date with Kaito. This has already been a stream, huh? Not even 2 hours in, and it's already been a stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. The outline of the screen was flashy because I was hurt. Oh my god, that koi is huge.
俺が初対面なんで向こうも警戒してるわけか。そういうことだろうな。
Indoor fishing, yeah. Yeah.
なかなか来ないな、綾部は。あの受付に聞いてみるか。よしとけ。あいつが綾部の仲間かどうかわかんねえ。まあそうだけど。綾部は汚職警官だからな。大っぴらにされることを何よりも嫌う。で、そうなりゃもう情報は手に入らねえ。わかるな。まあな。ん？おい、誰か来たぞ。
Look at these goofs, man.
よう、釣れてるか今日は。
いやー、静かなもんだよ。気が散るぜ。あっち行ってろ。
カリカリすんなって。あんたら綾部と待ち合わせなんだろ。
誰だって？
とぼけんじゃねえ。痛え目に遭いてえのか。一
人違いじゃないか。俺ら何も。
ああ、他を当たりゃ俺らがデカの知り合いに見えるか？なんで綾部がデカって知ってんだ、こんな。そのやっぱ奴を知ってんじゃねえか。そうだろうがよ。くそ、汚ねえ真似しやがって。
いや
綾部に何の用だ。言わねえと痛い目見るぜ。チンピラが笑わせんな。
大っぴらなのは控えたいんだ。そいつは引っ込めてもらえねえか。
いい根性してるじゃねえか。てめえらよ。
Street thugs. What does bro on the right think about this? Oh! Yeah, the water screwed with the FPS. Also, hello. Oh my god. That just tanked the FPS for a second. That was crazy. Also, hello, Walk Brass. I'm very much enjoying it. Sorry, just a couple of things that people were asking about. And hello, Panda. I'm enjoying the change of pace a lot. I love the new perspective to Kamurocho. We're getting the new complexion on the city. The tone is very similar generally, but a bit more grungy and low-key, which I really like. We're seeing all sorts of happenings through the plot that add this new layer to Kamurocho and make it feel more rich. And with regards to that, with what Permanently Banned said, I totally agree. Like, now, whenever I play Yakuza 7, I'm wondering if in Yakuza 7 they're going to have this little fishing hole. Like, I don't know. The way they just keep adding more and more to the setting. I really love it. None of the QA testers tried going to the pond? I guess so. It was kind of Danganronpa, wasn't it?
もういいよ。二人とも合格だ。
合格？
綾部さんは初めての取引相手に。
Hey, Paladin.
札の情報を売るんだからな。口の固い人間かいちいちテストしねえと。
じゃあこいつらは？
みんな綾部さんの手下だよ。俺は綾部と初めての取引じゃねえぞ。あんたカイトさんだろ。あんたのことは綾部さんから聞いてた。だが聞いてた以上に天然だったな。天然って？そりゃお前らが。まあ。
で、綾部はどうなんだ？
まあ。
カウンターの内側。よーく見てみな。
Oh, I got. Why is it? It keeps reminding me about the mortal wounds. Does it still tank the FPS if I just walk in it? No, it's the fight. It was the fight. Wait, what? Okay.
なんだこれ。
そこを降りるとカムロ町の裏カジノラマンだ。
ラマン。
Speaking of adding more to Kamurocho.
愛人って意味だ。恋女房の陰には愛人がいるってわけよ。フランス語って柄かよ。綾部さんもすぐに来るから遊んで待ってな。これはサービスだ。
Yeah, I like that his pants were still wet. Okay, so he gave me the key to this super secret casino because we're really strong. That seems risky. It has been a while, Downpour. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, they got bunny girls in the works. Look at this place. I genuinely love the keyring minigame too.
よし。そんじゃまあ軍資金もあることだしよ。少し遊ばせてもらうか。
Why did that table just fall? Kaito's ass has so much power, it just generated its own force fields of... and just knocked it over. Play a few rounds. Oh god, if this is poker, it's over for me. Poker? No, can't do it. Blackjack, I can do that. Up, down, left, right. Confirm.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
14. Hit me.
Hit.
Hit me.
Hit.
Yeah! It's over.
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Well, I gotta
では始めましょう。
I gotta win it back, right? There's no such thing as a game. Holy shit, I got 20 right off the bat. We're good, we're good. We're good. Wait, double down. Nah.
Stando.
If he gets a 6, I'm dropping this game. Okay.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
どうされますか？
Okay, so now we gotta bet 100.
ベッドをお願いします。
Oh, I was gonna do 169. That's fine. Last
お
one.
手柔らかに。
Oh, we got 15. It's over. Oh, God. I hate 15s. 14, 15, it's always dicey.
Hit.
Oh, my God. It's shit. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. But I've already hit it big with a chat like you guys.
Hit.
God damn it.
惜しいですね。
Okay, well, we need to make
どう
that
され
back.
ますか？ベッドをお願いします。 では始めましょう。
13? That's pretty... Oh, God.
Hit.
What is this?
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Kaito, it's over for me. 15! We got 15 again! We got 15 again!
Hit.
惜しいですね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めま
It's
しょう。
all I have left. I have 16. Am I really gonna stand at 16? He'll bust. He'll bust. Bust. Damn straight. Damn straight.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Okay, just one more. 10. Okay, we're cooking. Give me a face card.
Hit.
19. That's not bad. Let's do it. Oh no! No. Oh no. Guys, this is why I don't go to casinos. This is why I don't go to casinos. Oh, it's all over. Kaito, I'm sorry.
ターボ、お楽しみは一旦お預けだ。綾部がいたぞ。ついてこ
い。どうも、海藤さん。それと
Judgment
あんた
Date?
が八神さん？それとも八神先生って呼んだ方がいいかな。
好きに呼んでくれていいよ。
さっきは試して悪かったな。カムロ署組対の綾部だ。
Kazuya Ayabe.
よろしく。
どうだ、ここのカジノは。気に入ったか？
なんだそりゃ。あんたの店かよ。
ここの営業は俺が目こぼししてやってんだよ。
Cooler
そ
Date?
れに
We'll
登
see.
場会へのみかじめも俺がなしつけて安くしてやった。俺のカジノつってもバチは当たんねえだろ。
その割に今日まで誘ってくれなかったんだな。
あんたは安い情報しか買ってくれねえからな。お得意様扱いはできないよ。
ならなんで今日はここに呼んでくれたんだ？
協励会のヤクザが目えぐられてる事件だ。あれは全部黒岩って俺の上司が指揮取ってんだ。この間
It's not just me, right? This guy has a crazy look in his eye. This guy might be the mole. Welcome in to me. Happy Monday. Look at his eyes. He's looking at me with craze.
This
guy does not sleep. He's seen some shit.
あんたは羽村を無罪にしてその黒岩に赤っ端をかかせてくれた。
It's the theme of the game. I gotta be.
気持ちよかったね。あれ以来俺はあんたのファンだよ。初回サービスだ。お代は結構。
What?
こりゃ、
Okay.
黒岩ってのに礼を言わなきゃな。
あんたがモグラって
I thought that was drugs for a second.
この間裁判やったのも入れて3件分だ。
Right, it's case files, right?
大事に頼むぜ。もし外に漏れたらあんたの責任だ。
怖いな。でももし何か間違いがあったら
殺す。
だと思ったよ。
そのくらいの覚悟は持ってくれよ。
わかった。
That's Kamurocho for you. Shady as all hell, but you can get anything you want. That's true, Trish. I'm also rewatching Breaking Bad. Me and Hannah finished season 3 yesterday. So I just got drugs on the mind, I guess.
さっき言ってた黒岩ってのはどんなデカ？
黒岩はカムロ署のヒーローでね。押し出しが効いて部下の人望も厚く、検挙率は抜群。警視庁のお偉方までみんな
Yeah, we're at the best part of the show now.
じゃあ
Season 4 and
あんたは
5.
なんで嫌ってるんだ？
完全無欠だからだよ。あんた、自分の周りにそんな同僚がいたら好きになるか？おまけに男前なんだぜ。
やだね。男の嫉妬は。しかも自分は悪徳警官なのによ。
いや、正直で帰って気持ちがいいよ。
八神さんはやっぱ話せるね。こいつが黒岩だ。
覚えとけよ。
ああ、もう向こうもあんたの顔は知ってるはずだ。なんせ苦労してあげた羽村を無罪にしてくれたんだから。
なるほど。
渡した資料はここで広げんなよ。
事務所に帰ってから見る。人目のあるところでは出さない。それでいい？
空いている時は大抵テンダーにいる。また用があったらいつでも。
分かったよ。
せっかくだ。俺はここでもう少し遊んでくぜ。
Kaito, do it for me. Do it in my honor.
そっか。じゃあな。
Or do I play more Blackjack? Can I buy credits? Are we gonna do a Better Call Saul rewatch? Yes. I think Hannah's been saying she's really interested in Saul, and it sounds like we're gonna do it after breaking. To me. My guy. Oh my gosh. It sounds like we're gonna do Better Call Saul rewatch after Breaking Bad. And then probably Shogun after that, because I heard it's really good. Thank you so much, Toomey. I constantly feel like... I know you wouldn't do this if you couldn't afford it, but I constantly am just like, Toomey, please, I hope you're eating. I hope you're eating. Thank you so much, Toomey, for the 30 bomb. In addition to the 125 bomb yesterday, oh my god, you are too kind. Thank you so much to me. If you got one, please enjoy. Say thank you if you'd like to. Thank you so much to me. Thank you so much. I'm glad your belly's full. Yeah, Shogun. I've heard amazing things about Shogun. So I do want to check it out, but it'll probably be a little while. If we follow through with Better Call Saul, it'll be after that, I think. It'll be after that. Then eventually The Bear. Toomey is just the car wash from Breaking Bad. Or the nail salon. Let me know how it goes, Weaver. Okay, guys, I'm only gonna bet a little bit. I'm 100,000? Oh no. Oh man. 100 chips is 10,000? It's fine. We'll get... Okay. Just a little blackjack. Oh no, this is poker! No, we're not doing that. No, you haven't lost me. This is gonna be quick. You just watch. I'm gonna get some prizes. It'll be great. Let's start with the cool 20. 7. We got 12. As long as we don't get a face card.
Hit. Stando.
Nah. Okay.
どうされますか? ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
King. Oh, we have 17. You know what? Let's stand.
Stando.
15?
引き分けですね。
What is with the draws? Okay. You know what? I'm warmed
どう
up.
されますか? ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Take insurance. Sure.
Insurance. Hit.
Bro next to me got 21. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean... I thought I was getting that back. Oh my god. It's over. I didn't get what insurance meant. It's over, guys. No. No, it's over. Hit me. Give me my 7.
Hit.
Anyways, we're plot demoning it now. I've got nothing left. Oh, in before someone on the YouTube VOD just loses their shit because I'm a bad gambler. It was trying to warn me with the draws. It was. I didn't listen. I didn't listen.
Chaos.
Toomey, you're fueling my gambling addiction. I lose all my chips and Toomey gives me another 35 subs. All good now? We're all good now that I lost. Toomey, thank you for 65 total. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Toomey. Thank you so much. I am unworthy of your support. Thank you so much. 65, incredible. I hope you're doing well, Toomey. I hope as you barrel towards the end of Endwalker, it is as peak for you as it was for me. Thank you so much, Toomey. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna better look at his landing, right? I think 03 was telling me that his landing is like a trained landing and makes it like that. That's like a trained martial arts landing, right? I thought it was him just slipping. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. Am I having enough of Kaito hours? I only just got Kaito hours. I need more. Oh. There's never enough Kaito hours. There's no way Kaito could have worse luck gambling than me, so I hope so, Holly.
もしかして今の奴らこれ狙ってたりして。
I know how to block attacks. I just choose not to, game. Cinema? Yeah, the vibes are... These shots? Oh, the vibes in this game are peak Yakuza vibes.
やってるな、タボ。綾部の捜査資料を見てるんだろ。
Awesome, Panda.
ああ。
Glad to hear it.
そっちはカジノの続きはどうだった？
100万の価値。
え？
まだいけそうだったんだけどな。霧のいいとこでやめといた。
じゃあ海藤さん、今月給料いらないんじゃ。
それとこれとは別だろう。そっちは
He's built so different.
モグラを見つけられそうか？
いや、警察も結局無実の頭を逮捕したぐらいだからな。他にこれはって容疑者もいない。ってことがこの資料でよくわかった。
その程度の情報か。道理であやめがタダでくれたわけだな。
ただモグラの2件目の事件、 被害者の国村って男の足取りが事件の直前まで調べられてた。
He's the mole's second victim, eyes gouged out just like Kume's.
そいつが国村か？
ああ。殺される2時間前に天下一通りの今晩ワイフって店を出てる。人妻系ヘルス。相手した女の子はかなえちゃんだ。
じゃあ死ぬ前にいい思いしてたか。ちょっとだけ救われるな。
これからかなえちゃんに話を聞きに行ってくるよ。国村がどんな様子だったか、何かモグラにつながる情報が出てくるかもしれない。
いやいや、風俗なら俺の出番だろう。お前に人妻の相手はまだ早いって。
Too young.
何しに行く気だよ。話聞くだけなんだから。
本当にお前が行くのか？今晩ワイフ。真冬ちゃんに言うぞ。
別にいいよ。好きに言ってくれて。
Too young. I'm too young. How old is Yagami? Is there a way to check? Do you guys know how old Yagami is? At least 5. I agree. I would guess mid-30s. In which case, he is fine. But the way Kaito said that, is Kaito older than Yagami? I wouldn't have assumed so, but... I love them too, Kaz. Welcome in. Konban wife. This will be fun. Kaito looks older? Does he? To me, I... Maybe it's because of his personality. I assumed he was like a couple years younger than Yagami. 2 or 3 years younger. But maybe that's just because of his personality. Me too. Could you imagine if Kaito is 1 month older? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Kanban wife is right there. Kaito's 3 years older than Yagami. Okay. There's like late 30s. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that combat thing. The wall thing. Oh, it's so raw. Hold on. Goto. And he gets up? No, I need to make it cool. Not dead, yep. I'm not doing any directionals. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'll take a med kit. No, I don't need a med kit. I'll do toughness. Good evening, erotic married women. Something. Kanban wife, the last place Kunimura was seen alive. Wait. Okay. That is funny, Trailer.
それとかなえちゃん。写真はこちらね。ご指名がある場合は1000円頂戴します。
ご指名しないってこともあるわけか。なるほど。
お客さん、当店は初めて？じゃあ先にコース決めましょうか。
コース？
それにオプションも。
オプション？
それじゃあね、まずコースは35分で9000円、50分1万3000円の65分が1万7000円です。
I'm just thinking of Shinada now. Oh my god. What?
35分コース
まあ初心者だからね。いやでも初心者だからこそ本当はもっと長くいてもらいたかったな。
そういうもんなのか。
This is all for the investigation, yeah.
でも別にお客さんの自由ですから。正解も間違いもないから安心してください。ご指名はどうしましょう。今すぐ空いているのはユーナちゃんにマリンちゃん、それとカナエちゃんですけど。
Yuna is one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy X, so I'll go with Yuna. Hey Alex, do you have any plans for the Persona series? I played 5 Royal and made a couple videos about it, and I played 4. I do plan to stream Persona 3 Reload later down the line. I do plan to stream Reload.
ユーナちゃんを。
ユーナちゃんですね。
Is that the right name? Oh no, shit! It's Kanai. It's Kanai.
どうかした？
Oh no, I don't want
ユーナちゃ
Yuna.
んで間違いないね。
いや、ちょっと待って。
ん？
そう。
今すぐ。
It's Kanai. Rebirth's been amazing, Prodigy. I've adored it. I've adored it. It's been everything I wanted and more. I hope you enjoy whenever you play it, Panda. Definitely do Royal though. The Royal content just elevates all of Persona 5. With the Royal content, Persona 5's like a pretty strong favorite. Without it, I'm not sure if it would even be a favorite. So it's huge. Reload streams are gonna be so awesome. I can't wait.
カナエちゃんを。
カナエちゃんですね。
Is that the right name? I think it's Kenai.
ああ、カナエちゃんで。
かしこまりました。それじゃオプションはね、いろいろありますけど、女の子と直接交渉してください。
オプションというと。
そりゃもういろいろですよ。女の子によっては NG のオプションもあります。かなえちゃんは一つだけ目隠しプレイが NG でして。
目隠し？
彼女はその目を隠すとかちょっと怖い思いをしたことがありましてね。
わかる気がするよ。最近関西のヤクザがこの辺で妙な死に方してるし。
いや、まあお気になさらず。お部屋にご案内いたします。
This guy is
こちらへどうぞ。
sketchy as hell. Really?
どうぞ。
Oh my god. Hamura's Kanai?
ハムラの。
お前も金
My goat?
こういう店で遊ぶんだな。
なんであんたが。どういうことですか。
お前こそなんでこの店なんだ。なんてな。協励会の事件を嗅ぎ回ってるって。もうお前の出る幕じゃねえだろう。どういうつもりだ。
そんなもん俺の勝手ですよ。
This is what he paid for, huh?
終わった事件蒸し返すんじゃねえ。せっかく新谷先生が無罪取ってくれたんだからよ。タフな探偵気取んならもっと鍛えねえとな。
俺さっきも襲われたんですよね。目指し棒の4人組に。
なんだそれ。
あれはあんたの差し金ですか。今そこに控えてんのも4人だ。
言ってる意味がわかんねえな。
Hamura's so cool.
へい。ヨタこいてんじゃねえぞ俺。 かなえちゃんならさっきこの店辞めて国に帰ってったぞ。へえ。今回はイエローカードで済ませといてやる。お前は親父のお気に入りだからな。
You know, I think there's a very valid case for Hamada being the best character in the game so far. I love that as well, Weaver.
おやさんか。
おう、どうした？なんか調子悪いのか？
おやさんとこの頭と厄介事があってね。間に入ってもらえると助かるんだけど。
いや、まあとにかく組の事務所にいるからよ。お前が来るまで待ってるわ。
わかった。
Yeah, I totally agree with what Weaver was saying and what Dio was saying as well. He's very human, Yagami. I mean, he's got this combat training clearly, but he's so human, and he's not larger than life. He's a lot more subtle. He's a lot more grounded and mundane of a personality and of a character. And in terms of his relationship with other characters as well, like the way that Hamada just grounds him into the dirt here. And I think it allows other characters to shine really well. The contrast helps Kaito shine. This helps Hamada shine. Hamada's so interesting to me. Like, what is he covering up? His relationship with multiple characters so far. It's all really rich. And yeah, they definitely feel like a big threat, Trayla, I agree. Exactly, Weaver, yeah. Exactly. And also, Toomey was asking, Dirge of Cerberus. I played it a long time ago, and my memory of the plot events in it is not very good, and yet, I'm right, like, I feel very dialed into Rebirth. I don't think it's super necessary. It's, if you want some extra knowledge, sure, it definitely can't hurt. But I do think that it's not super necessary. Like, what's necessary is 7OG Remake, obviously, Intergrade, Crisis Core, and Advent Children, I think. I think Advent Children as well. Dirge is cool extra stuff. But I wouldn't call it necessary. Yeah, exactly, Jam King. The lower ladder Tojo looks scary to Yagami and us, despite us doing all that big conspiracy stuff in the main Yakuza. It's a real, like, that's another thing with how the complexion of Kamurocho changes. It's a whole new perspective on it. We come from being a legend and a god in Kiryu to this, and it's really refreshing. Yeah, Crisis Core summaries, they could work, I imagine. I've never read them, so I don't know how extensive they are, but I'm sure they can work. I would recommend looking up, like, certain big cutscenes if you don't want to play Crisis Core. But the ones I said are the things I think are necessary for Rebirth. Not necessary, just like, if you want to get everything you can out of it. Oh yeah, is that right? I forgot about the 4 years thing in Crisis Core. Just pretend they say 5. I guess. Cool, Tsumi. I'm sure you'll like it. Hopefully.
Ma, 座れよ。いきなりだがよ、多忙。結論から言うぞ。ん？お前が羽村と何か揉めたとしても、俺がしてやれることは何もね
え。なんだよ、やっさん。ちょっと待ってくれ。話も聞いてくれないのか。
話聞いたって時間の無駄だからな。羽村は組の稼ぎ頭でよ。今の俺はその小遣いで細々やってる。ただの飾りだ。え？
うちの組の者は確かに俺の言うことはよく聞く。だがそれが羽村の指示と勝ち合った時にはどうだろうな。多分俺の言葉は聞かなかったことにされちまう。
どうしたんだおやっさん、いつからそんな。
昔お前を面倒見てた頃が俺は一番花だったよ。
おやっさん。
それでも怪盗外でやここまで羽村が力持つことはなかった。
Wow.
まだ話の途中だ。
いや、今終わった。
His three fathers, right?
羽村の頭から八神さんに伝言です。ここを出たらすぐにおいでいただきたいと。場所は中道通りの喫茶アルプス。もう一度話がしたいとのことで。
そうか。気が向いたら行くよ。
あまりうちの頭を怒らせんなよ。てめえも目えぐられんぞ。
Hamuna's apparently waiting for me at Cafe Alps. Guess it would be bad if I didn't show. His judge eyes. The Boston Yakuza Zero were lieutenants, and Kiryu worked his way up through the series. Yagami starting out with captain here is a massive difference. With a captain, yes, I totally agree. It kind of resets things, you know?
Hi.
Oh, right, the point system. I don't need that. They really are. Characters with one eye. Yeah, so even using that methonium, right? It helps again, like compare and establish the difference in stakes wholesale and then comparatively, relatively, between the two games. I think it's really interesting the way they approach it, and I'm glad they do it that way. It makes it because this could have just felt like a retread in a lot of ways. If the tone was similar, if the style and gameplay and the complexion of Kamurocho was similar, the stakes were exactly the same, it could have felt like a retread. It could have been boring, but it's so refreshing because everything, including that, is so different. Yeah, exactly, Dio. I'm not sure that Hamada would have been this interesting in Yakuza. Actually, I'm sure he wouldn't have. A character like Hamada would not have been able to be this interesting in just a Yakuza game. Wasn't Hamada supposed to be here already? I mean, I imagine they did to me, but it's hard to say so far. There have been a couple of Dragon Engine glitches, but nothing as big as the two huge ones I had with Kiwami 2 and 6.
情けねえ野郎だ。親父に泣きつくとはな。ふざけた真似しやがる。
俺はただ頭とこじれた件をおやっさんに報告した方がいいと思ったんです。
いらねえよ。お前がおとなしくしてりゃいいだけの話だ。それとも俺の言葉が足んなかったか？
いえ、今のでやっと分かりました。じゃあこれで手打ちですね。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。
my god.
どうせ口で言っても聞かねえんだろターボ。ガキの頃からそうだったもんな。お前は周りにいくら笑われようがよ、夜間通い上げてとうとう司法
Oh, I
試験ま
love
で通っち
this.
まった。
I love this.
どうせ今も腹ん中じゃ手引かねえ気なんだろう。元弁護士だろうが、所詮はゴロつき上がりだ。やっぱ無知でしつけねえとな。尾崎。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kaito?
やめろ。なんてな。
てめえ何やってんだ俺。いっぺん死ぬか。ああ、
もう構わねえ。殺せ。
ふざけやがって。お前ら順番守れよ。
はあ？
次は俺の番だろ。
Oh my god. Yeah, I totally agree with what you guys are saying. I mean, being able to do this wouldn't feel as cool if we weren't, you know, if our ass wasn't beat in the first place. Look at them in the back checking their phones. And this sort of thing can't really happen with Kiryu. Like, I mean, a bunch of special circumstances need to happen with Kiryu for that to feel believable, you know? That scene was incredible. Look at Hamura! Look at him! Also, hello, Sarah, and hello, now, Miria. Welcome in, Two Goats. Hope you had a great Monday so far. Oh, yeah. Okay, this doesn't work. Or maybe it does, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Few exceptions when it could happen to Shinada. True, it does happen to Shinada. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. It does happen to Shinada. Oh my god, let me out! It was peak, Sarah. And I'm so invested in the masked man now. We had one scene with Mr. Mask, and then he was gone, and I need more. Okay, I should get drugs. Oh my god. I might die. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, get destroyed, Ozaki. You guys were calling him Ed at home? So true. You can never measure up to Ed. Is he okay? He's fine. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay, okay, I need drugs, I need drugs. Raw. Holy shit. Hey, Percival. How's it going, Percival? Yeah, he did hit his buddy. I noticed that. Hamura, what are you cooking?
Shikkari nerae, Kengo. Shinzo da. Hai!
撃つなら自分で撃てよ。
いや、やっぱり目打つか。両目打ち抜け。男になれや、剣豪。
No fucking way.
お前。
逃げるよ。ついてきて。
Oh my god, who are you?
何やってんだ。捕まえろ。
Oh, this game's so good, man. Help him up, help him up. Now I'm chasing him, but with friendship? It is. This is a very clever way to use the chase. Oh my god, that whole sequence was so good. What that did for Hamura as well. Oh shit. Oh no. Sorry. What that did for Hamura? How he's kind of like... Oh my god. Like grooming Kengo at the same... Oh my god, sorry. My hands are sweaty and slipping. There's too much hype.
Yeah.
And not doing it himself? He's so interesting. And then Mask Boy! Yeah, and Yagami being able to run like this is crazy. Skateboard? Are we using a skateboard? This game is so peak. This game is so peak. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, man. I can't deal with this game. I really can't deal with this game. What? Of I love RGG, man. I love it. Wait, was he escape? What is he? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yagami is superhuman. What? Now I'm gameplaying on the skateboard. What is happening? Nah, nothing. No, man, isn't it so peak when stories can be super serious and rich? Hey, my best friend, other than Kaito, and peak, but also just so silly. Just so silly. Just doing skateboard chases out of nowhere. And it was choreographed so well. It looked beautiful. He is an RGG human, this is true. It was beautiful, Downpour. It's got to be one of my favorite in the franchise too. Or one of my favorite segments, action segments in the franchise too.
その前にお礼はないの？
お前は昼に俺のスマホを。
でも返したじゃん。
なんで取った？なんで返した？
あの時はしつこい警官に追われててさ。そしたらあんたが電話してて、それでパッと計画を思いついたわけ。
計画？
うん。まずスマホを奪うでしょ。するとあんたは僕を追いかけてくる。後から来た警官たちは僕と同じ方向に走るあんたを仲間だと思う。で、
His eyes are gorgeous. I do love my purple.
ま、あんたまで逃げ切るとは思ってなかったんだけどさ。お互い結果オーライだったでしょ。
じゃあ今はなんで俺を助けた？
そりゃあ、あれ、なんでだっけな。
変なやつだな。
まあ一応スマホの件じゃ迷惑かけたしさ。でもそれで今は命が助かったんだから、あんたラッキーだよね。
そうかもな。助かったよ。
ならこれでチャラね。
なあ、なんで窃盗だなんてやってんだ？いい若いもんがもったいない。
はあ？
そんなに暇なら俺の仕事手伝わないか？
ヤクザに狙われるような仕事？冗談でしょ。
さっきの奴らは東上界の松金組だ。他に強霊会とも俺は揉めてる。
ちょっと面白そうではあるけどさ。僕らまだお互いに信用できないでしょ。八神さん。
お前、俺の名前を。
The directing, man! Oh my god, every scene is directed so well. He's so cool. He's so cool. Man, oh, this game's so good. The Hamura peak, and then the action sequence with the skateboard peak, and then all the stuff dealing with Yagami's role in this world and his ideas of justice and evidence and how he has to pursue the truth in spite of everything. And now this guy? And Kaito just gambling in the back? This game is so cool, man. Oh. I'm so interested in this guy. I couldn't stop playing Judgment because of this whole chapter. I feel the exact same way. That to me was the biggest... I think the end of chapter 1 was a huge hook. But that to me I think is the biggest hook so far. The whole last 15, 20 minutes. Man, that was so good. Just out of curiosity, Lost Judgment is definitely... I definitely can't play it, right? There's a bad spoiler in it. I can't play it after Judgment without Yakuza 7. Definitely can't? Okay. We had drone racing. Yeah. I need to play 7 first. Okay. Just checking. If it was like very minor, I would be tempted to play it right after this, but okay. I got spoiled on 7. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, I'm glad you didn't care, Weaver. You could play it until some point, then play 7, then come back. Yeah, I could, but I feel like that would be too segmented an experience. From what I hear, Lost Judgment is like peak RGG. It's like one of the very best RGG games. I think I want to just be all in for it. Oh man, this game is so cool. It is so visually stunning, too. The shot with the mask and then tossing it, and then the mask in the foreground over Yagami. The way it overshadows him. Yagami is standing out to me a lot through how he doesn't stand out, you know? He's got all these larger-than-life characters around him, and is just so overawed by them. But the contrast makes him stand out to me through how comparatively less loud he is. Yakuza 7's better than Lost Judgment anyway? Gotcha. Anyways, no, we'll see. We'll see how I'm very curious. The more I've played, the more fun it's been to rank the games. I think I still go back and forth between 5 and 6. But it's like 0, 5 and 6, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 1, 4, 3. But like the more I do, the more fun it is to rank. Like where's Judgment gonna go? Where's 7, Lost Judgment, Gaiden? I'm so excited to play it, Sarah. Post 5, it really does feel so different. Post 5 or RGG, it really feels like they just inhaled some peak fiction mist and then just churned out zenith after zenith. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I do think that the ambition in 5, even if 5 crashed and burned, I would have respected it so much for just the ambition and the boldness. Thank you again for the 10 bomb to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to me for the 10 and the 75 total today and the 200 total for yesterday and today. You're insane. You're absolutely insane. Have a great rest of your day, Toomey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is the unfortunate tragedy of Zero First. You start with peak and have to wait until 5 to get back to where they started cooking. See, I get that. I get that to an extent, and I agree to an extent. Like, I don't think that anything post-0, pre-5 is up to that standard, but I also really enjoyed streaming them. Like, I think they've got so much value in and of themselves in different ways. Like, I love Nishiki in them, in Kiwami 1. I love Ryuji in Kiwami 2 is some of the best character writing and character presentation in any RGG game. I love stuff throughout all of them. But yeah, it is nice to be back to unfiltered RGG peak fiction Kino, you know? Nishiki's amazing, Chill. Amazing. Yeah, and if I started with K1, I wouldn't be as interested and invested. I agree. Anyways, let's start chapter 3, and then I might take a little bathroom break. But we'll see how it starts. You weren't a huge fan of Gaiden? And 8 was amazing, but not really peak. That's interesting. I've heard basically the opposite, okay? almost everyone who talks about Gaiden, like it changed them. Same with 8, though it's a little more mixed with 8, but still generally hugely positive. How's Chapter 2? Chapter 2 was great. It was awesome. It was a great follow-up. Hello, Anarchic. Hope you're having a great day so far. One nice thing about Spherical from Vinland Saga, I think I'd say one of the better secondary minor-ish characters throughout the series. I want to go out on a limb and say top 6 or 7 minor character or secondary, maybe even higher. I think he's great. Anyways, sorry, let's continue our journey. And I can make my own judgments, pardon the pun, through the rest of the series. Oh, and they have these two.
モグラと通じている。その仮説を裏付けるかのように、八神は行く手を阻まれる。街中に張り巡らされた羽村の監視。
He's so cold, man.
予想を超えて根深い。孤立無縁の八神へわずかに差し伸べられる手。だが、夜はまだ明けない。
So cold. The stick up. You did miss some great peak Anarchic. It was amazing. It was probably my favorite sequence in the game so far.
お前らターボを捕まえるまで帰ってくんじゃねえぞ。街中しらみつぶしにしろ。仮面のガキ決まってんだろ。あいつもだバカ野郎。
早く出た方がいいぞ、海藤さん。今松金組に見つかるとまずい。取り込み中か。
Kaito-san better not be back at the office. That's the first place they'll look. Oh, God. Thank you, Kaz. Have a good time at work. Hope you enjoy the VOD. Okay. Top 5 game/anime narrators. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Narrator, Chimera Ant. The narrator of Endwalker. The narrator of Shadowbringers. The narrator of Heaven's Ward. The narrator of... Who was I thinking? I was thinking about someone else's. Bastion? AOT is good. I don't know if it's top 5. Stormblood not mentioned? That's because, I mean, there's a reason for that. The Stormblood's narrator is fine. But they struck gold with the other 3. Oh, okay, okay, I see Downpour. Kaiji narrator is great too. There's another one I was thinking of. So the 14 trio, Chimera Ant, Kaguya-sama's is great, Attack on Titan's great, Kaiji's really good. There's another one I was just thinking about, but I think I forgot it. One Piece is really good. Yeah. I don't know if it would be top 5. Disco Elysium, that's a great one. Disco Elysium? I love that. This is Kamurocho, yes. Disco Elysium narrator is a great call. Let's do that one. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Take one yourself. Grab some water. Stretch. That was a great question, Erm. And we'll be back with more of this. This game is so cool. I can't wait to continue. Be right back. Hey, Switchblade. Yeah, this is our Judgment playthrough, second day. Still early on, chapter 3, but I'm loving it so far. Yeah, we'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you with the ambient tones of Kamurocho.
Chaos.
All right, all right, all right, all right. We're so back. Sorry, I did not die in the bathroom. Sorry about that. My bad. Sorry, guys. I had some business to take care of, you know? You know how it is. Sarah! Sarah. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. As is tradition, apparently, while I was in the bathroom. I was playing Rebirth in the bathroom. I booted it up. I have a setup in my right in front of my toilet. Thank you, Sarah, so much. Thank you very, very much. If you got one, please say thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I really, really appreciate it. Or please say thank you if you're comfortable, as always. Enjoy all the benefits that come with it. You made it sound like you're sorry about not dying in the bathroom. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be sorry about not dying in the bathroom until I finish Rebirth. And honestly, the rest of the RGG games, and Metal Gear Solid, and Persona 3 Reload, and Dawn Trail, and Arcane Season 2. So maybe next year. Maybe next year. Thank you, yes. I always feel bad during break that people are going to be like, my god, this guy. He's supposed to be an entertainer, and he's not entertaining. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys chatting it up a little bit. Also, one additional one. Thank you, Sarah, for gifting one to Hai Duong. Thank you so much for 21 total. Thank you, Sarah.
Yo,
Peak Fiction, Tino. Oh boy. What an alert for seeing this. Higashi. Higashi from the Matsugane family. He and Kaito's son were close before Kaito got booted. Thank you, Chill, for the 100 bits. AJ, what's your favorite animal? Dogs. Dogs. I love dogs. Any excuse to show you guys my dog.
Kashiraの命令で来たんだと。お前を探し回ってる。
ああ。あの人は相当モグラに触られたくないらしい。
なら手引くのか？
うちをコケにした頭が怒ってんだよ。ますます手を引く気なんてないね。
仇の出る幕じゃねえんだよ、バカが。おかげで俺らまで面倒に駆り出されちまった。
Higashi。
いいじゃねえか。頭に尻尾振んのが今のお前の仕事だろ。
頭は芸祭すりゃたっぷり餌をくれるんでね。
Ayo? He's got the treats, so I do his tricks? He's doing tricks on it? He's doing tricks on it. I'm getting that line tattooed on my left butt cheek. Based, honestly. Sorry, Hamda just asked something. How does it feel having partner plus slash, how does it feel so far? It feels great. You know, I don't think I'll feel it until that I see the paycheck come in and it's 20% more than I usually make. So it hasn't really sunk in properly, but I think the moment I'm able to have free weeks, free days, free Tuesdays and Thursdays and stuff, which will be next week, that's when it's going to sink in and it's going to feel awesome. This is something I've been building towards forever, it feels like, since 2016, being a full-time content creator. And thanks to you guys, I can do it. So it's like a dream come true. But it hasn't sunk in yet. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to sink in yet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Localization for this game is great. Do I know Higashi's voice actor in English? No. I heard a couple. There's Jeremy Lee. Someone mentioned another one earlier today, I think. In Japanese, please don't tell me. In English, I don't really mind. You can let me know in English. Yeah, you can tell me in English, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Steve Blum. Really? Oh my god. Is Higashi might be pretty big character. We'll see, I guess. He's doing tricks on it.
あんたと違って尽くしがいがあるんですよ、怪盗の兄貴。
俺はもうお前の兄貴じゃねえ。
そうでしたね。
手下連れて帰れや、東。
ええ、今日のところはそうします。やっぱあんたに手出すときはこっちも殺す覚悟でいねえと。
なら次が楽しみだな。
もういい。行け。
Oh, I like Higashi already. Higashi and Kaito's dynamic already.
前にも言いませんでしたっけね。疫病神を略してヤガミです。すぐに手切った方がいいですよ。
Yagami is a disease. Get over him if you want to survive.
少し見ないうちに悪い顔になったな。
うるせえよ。
What?
タボ、東をつけてきてくれねえか。
え？
俺が組抜けてからあいつに何があったか、今どうなってるかが知りてえ。
ああ、前とは別人だ。
What is the history here?
さっきあいつがここに来た時、俺は一瞬誰かわからなかった。お前の言う通り悪い顔になってた。
わかった、行ってくる。
モグラの件とは別だ。依頼料は払うぞ。
そんなのいるわけないだろう。それに羽村の情報も手に入るかもしれないしな。
If Yagami's a disease, I'm patient zero. If Yagami's a disease, I want to catch him. Based. Finally looking like a real Yakuza. There's so much history in that line. What is going on there? This game's introductions have been some of the best in the series to me. I'm already so intrigued with Higashi.
もしもし。
カイトだ。こっちの窓から東が歩いていくのが見えた。あいつは今一人だ。
Oh my god, I love him so much. See, and it hits different because he's all bloody.
中道通りを右に折れてった。
中道通りを右だな。わかった。
頼んだぜ。
He really is calling me. Like, it's... He's right there. He's right there. I know, right, Downpour? If I speak, I'll be suspended. Not on here, Trish. I was so distracted at first because I kept thinking his suit looks like Kiryu, and then Higashi's aura overpowered that, and now he's him. Oh, I'm blocked everywhere. I love the introductory stuff for him. Also, Steve Blum. I love Kaito. Believe me, I don't need to give him a break. I love him. It's just funny. He's so meathead. He's so himbo. Alright. The Tailing Chronicles continue. And like both Kaito and Yagami have history with him. You're looking like a real Yakuza. That reminds me of Nishiki a little bit. I know the vibes are very different, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, so far so good. Are you gonna do tricks in the street? Top 5 himbos. Yeah, Bokuto, Knuckle, Rhine from Xenoblade.
なん わかった。すぐに行く。
Soon to be Kaito, but I'm not going to say Kaito just yet. Does Herlock count? Oh shit, he's running away. Is Herlock a himbo? Because if he is, he's the greatest ever. He's not a himbo? Not big enough? Yeah, because himbos need to be like kind of muscle heads, right? Ryuji would be one, I think, if I think he was a little more bulky. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh shit! Saejima? Is Saejima a himbo? Saejima is very kind. Is he? What? He isn't stupid. Okay, how about this then? Ryuji. Ryuji. Is he kind enough? Is he not kind enough? Ryuji's like a subset of himbo. Ryuji, sorry, Goda. Oh, okay. Toto, JJK. Toto, JJK. I'll take, okay, so I'll get rid of, Ryuji. But we need one more. So Toto, Ryan, Bokuto, Knuckle. One more. One more. Estinian? Does Estinian count? Is he... Shinada? Estinian's him? Then I'll say Estinian. If Shinada counts... Nenji Ogata? Oh. Okay, if Estinian... Sorry, if Shinada counts, I add him. If Zoro counts, I add him. If Nenji counts, I add him, and it's just a top 8. I love Nenji so much, oh my god. And of course, Shinada and Zoro, but I just don't... I talk about both of them on stream a lot. I don't talk about Nenji a lot on stream, and I just adore him. He watches out for his boys. He's not all bad. I like Higashi. I like him. I'm afraid I like him. You think Sajima's one? If Sajima counts, he's added to it as well, go. In his side content, he's very hard overhead, yeah. Do I go in? Oh my god, I gotta go in. Do I? Tom, I think you'd find 13 Sentinels really interesting. Oh god, is he gonna see me? Where's he going? Okay, we're good. Yagami is never not suspicious looking. I think that's the charm, in that he's somehow able to do these while looking the most like the most suspicious person ever. 13 Sentinels... Oh, shit. 13 Sentinels really is just full stop one of the best games ever. At least in terms of story. Yeah, Yagami goes in, covers his face with a magazine, just like Makoto, P5. Me too. 13 Sentinels came to Switch semi-recently, but it hasn't come to PC.
da.
東は公園前通りのゲーセンに入ってった。心当たりは？
ゲーセン？
ああ。シャルルって看板が出てる。
昔、俺が組から任されてた店だ。今はあいつがやってるってことか。
ヤクザのやってるゲーセン？実は裏カジノとか。
Oh no, not a casino.
たまにヤバい取引の場所に使ってたがよ。普段はガキでも入れる普通のゲーセンだ。
わかった。なら俺も行けるところまで行ってみる。
おう、ちょっと待てよ。
え？
そこまで広い店じゃねえんだ。
Oh no. Yagami in a disguise.
なるほど、変装か。
Another disguise? He's gonna wear like a Hawaiian shirt. Welcome in, Julia. He is permanently looking like a man on a mission. And look at his face, too. Hello, Julia. Hello, Isaac. 13 Sentinels is one of my favorite gaming experiences ever, along with being one of my favorite games. And Sarah, you like... Sarah, I really do think Nenji could be for you. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go in. The quest marker's pointing here. Yeah, okay, disguise. Okay, so let's put on one of the ones we got. This one's so funny to me. This one's so funny. I don't know why. His sunglasses are so funny. Oh, Hannah plans to play 13 Sentinels, It's just not going to be till next year, I think. Too much Yakuza, too much Disco Elysium, too much... Great Ace Attorney. Maybe FF10. Rebirth. This one's funny to me. Let's put this one on. He looks more sus like this. He's so funny. This is like Kageyama. Oh, hold on. I need to find this. Tell me this isn't the same picture. Is it not? Oh wait, I'm covering it. Okay. There's that. And then there's that. It's the same. It's the same. Sorry, I just have to remember to add Higashi and the Masked Man to my list. Okay. Yagami's so funny, man. Golem, yeah. 13 Sentinels is straight magic. Everyone legit has their... Yeah, it's crazy. And you know what? No matter which order is played, Mada, no matter... I've seen, like, 3 or 4 13 Sentinels playthroughs, and mine as well. And no matter what order you play, it feels like the natural order. That is so genius. Anyway. I don't want to talk too much about it, because I'll accidentally get into big spoilers. Golem stream? I'd just be copying Hannah then.
Atoにしろ。今仕事の話中だ。
でも。
うるせえ。あっち行け。
悪かったな。よかったらこれで遊んでってくれ。
I like him.
いいの？ありがとう。
I like him. I was thinking about that, we were. Yes. That is so Smoker. That is so Smoker. I like Higashi. I like him a lot. Oh, you're right, Dan. I am copying future Hannah. Or is Hannah copying past me? No, Hannah started with Yakuza. Let's be fair. Oh, wait, sorry. Whoops.
Oi, 何やってんだ。そこは入るな。
Where'd he go? Yeah, I guess so, Downpour. We just copy each other. What? How do I investigate him? That's me, Weaver. I just keep going? Oh my god, I have to fight him? What's the point of a disguise? Yagami is so... Yagami is... You know, speaking of Kageyama, Yagami is dumb in the way that Kageyama is dumb. Oh, you're right, you don't get sued as Yagami, you're right. I just destroyed this entire place.
Higashi-san! 妙な野郎が。
ヤガミ、てめえ、俺をつけたな。つか、なんて格好してやがる。
まあ、そこはそっとしといてくれ。
何のつもりだ。
This game is so great.
カイトウさんがお前を心配しててね。
心配だと。
自分を慕ってた射程がすっかり別人みたいだってな。
悪い顔になったか。当たり前だ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
いや、悪ぶってるだけだろ。
はあ？
さっきお前が子供に見せてた顔、見覚えがあるよ。やっぱり根っこは変わってない。カイトウさんを兄貴って呼んでた頃から何もな。
なら確かめてみるか。
おっと、喧嘩はもういいって。どうしてもって言うならすぐに出てくよ。
腰抜けが。相変わらずだ。
俺らが最後に会ったのはもう1年前か。カイトウさんが破門にされた日。あの時お前は泣いてたよな。
Backstory?
ヤクザの金庫が強盗に襲われる。そんなまさかがあるなんて普通は考えない。その日事務所の当番だったカイトウさんもそうだ。 取られた組の金は1億。さすがの海藤さんもいきなり銃を突きつけられちゃどうしようもなかった。
てめえら何やってんだ。
責任者にけじめつけさせてるとこです、親父。
指で済む話じゃねえだろ。それで俺の金が戻んのか。
いえ、ですがけじめですんで、やらねえことには示しがつきません。
じゃあその指一本で1億ですか。
ターボ、なんでお前が。
俺と一緒だったんでな。
何やってんだよお前。
1億の小指だろ。落とす前によーく見とこうと思って。
うるせえ。
やがみ
笑えるだろターボ。
でも頭、取られたのは1億ですよ。それが指一本で済むんですか。
こいつはとりあえずのけじめだ。
とりあえず。じゃあまだ他にも何か。
当然よ。海藤は今日限り破門だ。
そんな海藤の兄貴が。
親父、俺は
泣き入れて済む額じゃねえ。親父もお分かりですよね。こうするほかねえって。この件はもう本家の耳にも入ってますんで。
本家に？ずいぶん手回しがいいな。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ海藤さんは本当に。
仕方ねえ。破門だ。
今この時、この瞬間から。
そうだ。
なら指詰めんのはなしだ海藤さん。
あ？何勝手なこと言ってんだてめえ。
指詰めんのは極道のけじめのつけ方でしょ。でももう海藤さん仇ですから。
部外者は引っ込んでろ。
I love
組
that.
長が海藤さんを仇だとそう言ってんですよ頭。
It fills in the gaps for Hamada and their relationships as well.
いらねえことすんな。
海藤さん、
こいつは男のけじめだ。俺はもうとっくに腹くくってんだよ。
よせ海藤。もうてめえは子分でも何でもねえ。俺は仇の小指なんざ受け取る気はねえぞ。
親父。
Yeah, Matsugane's. I like Matsugane a lot. Great scene. And what I like about that is, Higashi throughout that entire thing was just an onlooker. This is like his flashback, but he was just an observer, basically. There were 4 other characters who took the limelight more than him, so it'll be interesting. It's interesting to sort of see his thoughts on it. Also, yeah, I'd be down to know the spots for more disguises. I'm not sure if I'll find them on stream, but something to do off stream so I can grab them and then have fun with them on stream. If someone could tag me in it or DM me, I'm down to be pointed. Opposite logic to Dojima when Kiryu tried to leave the family in Zero. True. Yeah, we were talking about how many pinkies have been cut off. Thanks, Tom. Thank you. I think there have been 3 in the series, 3 or 4. Oops. Do not skip.
親父は兄貴を助けたくてお前を連れてきたんだろう。だがもうあの状況だ。
Didn't Shimano?
破門は避けようがなかった。それでお前はできる限りの 弁護をしたってわけだ。
おかげで頭にはずーっと目つけられてるよ。でもお前はうまいことやったな、東。頭に取り入って出世したか。このゲーセンも前は海藤さんが仕切ってたって。
てめえに何がわかる。
Guess I touched a nerve.
今の松金組は全部頭が牛耳ってる。
And yeah, the talk of the main family as well. That was really
海藤
cool.
の兄貴がいなくなって親父は少しずつ勢力を崩されてった。兄貴さえ組に残ってりゃこうはなったんだ。
お前はそれを見てただけか。頭が組を乗っ取ってる間ずっと。
たった一人で何ができんだよ。言うはやすしだ。
そうだな。そういえば松金組から取られた1億、あれどうなった？
あ？
金は戻らずじまい？犯人も逃げたきりか？
うるせえ。てめえには関係ねえ
It was literally just masked man.
だよな。
Kaito-san's probably waiting for me back at the office. Ah. I see, I see. Yeah, so I was thinking of Shimano, Shibata, and Kuze were the ones I was thinking of. Shibata's was fake? I don't really remember either. Wait. I can't get over this. Whoa. I haven't been doing that enough. Rubber finger. Oh yeah, the wall grab jump. I haven't done that today. You're right, Go. I gotta do it. Yeah, you take away that would be cool, Weaver. I think it's every joint, because your pinky has 1, 2, 3, and then I guess you go like that. I would imagine, yeah, Trish. Look at him.
よ、戻ったのか。
ああ。例のシャルルってゲーセンに入って東とも会って話した。
尾行がバレたのか？
いや、こっちから話しかけた。
どんな感じだった？
まず今の松金組はおやっさんも羽村の頭を抑えきれてない。それで東も頭の言いなりになるしかないってことらしい。
そうか。
ただ実際話してみて東はそこまで昔と変わってない気もしたよ。
そうは見えなかったかな。
If Higashi's really changed, I bet it all started after the break-in that got Kaito-san kicked out. That would have been really cool, something like that, Julia. It does feel very old school, Seeking. I wonder what came of all that. Ooh.
1年前、海藤さんが組を破門にされた時、事務所の金庫から1億、拳銃強盗にやられたんだったよな。
それがなんだよ。
結局その始末はどうなった？海藤さんは何か聞いてるか？
金は東が回収したらしい。例の綾部から聞いた情報によればだ。
東が？どうやって？
さあな。もっと詳しく
聞きたきゃ got it back?
20万出せって言われてよ。
What if Higashi
その時
stole
は
it?
持ち合わせがなかったんでな。
I don't know how that would work at all, but that would be really
じゃ
cool.
あ綾部に聞けばいろいろわかるわけか。
金はかかるぞ。奴は今ならテンダーにいるはずだ。
海藤さん、東とは全然会ってなかったのか？
今日破門されて以来久々だ。俺と行き来すりゃあいつが頭に目つけられる。迷惑になっちまうと思ってな。
そっか。羽村の頭がこの先どう動くか。
またここに押しかけてくる。そいつは時間の問題だ。で、次はマジで俺らをやりに来るかもな。
そこまでされるような真似したかね？
それだけモグラに触られたくねえってのが一つ。あとは何より頭は俺らのことが嫌いだ。
タグ、こないだ頭に無罪取ってやったのって俺らだよな。
報われないね。
Also, I really loved how Yagami handled that whole thing. He's a civilian, right? He's fine then. Like and then he's very aloof in the way he says that, and then he turns to Kaito and he's very serious. Like, listen to me.
おう、なんだ？テンダーに行く気か？綾部の情報を買うんなら金がかかるぞ。
金が足りなきゃその時考えるよ。
Oh god. Is 90,000 enough? Oh god. Meow. That group date was a total bust. Those hags were older than time. So what? They were like 30? Underground casino. Oh no, Julia, we cannot go down that road. But we might have to. Let's see how much it asks for. Ocelot. God, I miss Ocelot.
よ、いらっしゃい。
30 is ancient.
噂じゃこの店に悪徳警官が出入りしてるって？
あのな、うちの客にそんなのいないよ。人聞きの悪い。
綾部来てない？
さっき来るって連絡があったよ。それよりターボ、ちょうどよかった。一つ頼まれてほしい仕事があんだ。
仕事？
八神探偵事務所を
A job?
カムロ町一と見込んでね。
ん？そう言われると断りづらいな。
照れることないよ。俺は本気なんだから。
Masuda always has had a way with words. Pretty much we were. And yes, Chill. Absolutely.
どんな仕事？
さあね、まだ聞いてないんだ。まあ依頼人はうちの常連だから間違いはないと思うけど。
50K.
今から公園前通りのヒルズガーデンってところに行ってくれ。
今すぐ？
その代わり綾部さんが来たら連絡してやるから。
Okay.
ただ待ってるより人稼ぎしてきなよ、八神探偵。
はあ、それもそうだな。
More side cases baked into the main plot. I see you. Look at all this, man. We love side cases. Except apparently for one... Oh, I don't know if that was a side case, actually. But one really bad side case. The worst material that was mentioned earlier today. Really bad side cases, I see. More than one, I see. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember... Here, let's do it. Peak. Zenith. Oh my god. Lost Judgment side content? Is a gas? That's true, Go. There is integration there. Well, we'll see if I do it. I'm not sure if I will. But we'll see. Lost Judgment seems amazing. Lost Judgment seems just amazing in every regard. But three things I'm looking forward to for Lost Judgment specifically is like the combat. I hear the combat is just unbelievable. Do I have to fight them? I guess I do. I hear the combat's unbelievable. I hear the side content's really, really good. Just like you said, Julia. And just like that the story just takes a step up. So I'm really excited for it. Can you do more gaming streams? I want to start Lost Judgment. Hey, starting next week, maybe. But then we also have the top 100 streams. So maybe not. We'll see. You can start it now. You can start it now, Tom. Yeah. This is where the client told me to meet him. I have seen some people who like Judgment more, but it seems like the majority, for sure, think Lost Judgment is just a step up. You disagree vehemently with the criticisms? The top 100 streams are going to be so much fun. When are they? When I finish Rebirth. Whenever I finish Rebirth. Probably a week or two, probably a week or so after I finish Rebirth, I'll schedule them in. They might be Tuesdays. I'm thinking they might be Tuesdays, which will be great. Because I don't want to stop doing the Judgment streams. Assuming I'm still playing it. I'm scared for the top 100 streams. Why? I really like that AJ has been sticking to Crane. So underrated in Judgment compared to Tiger. Yeah, I definitely didn't just forget that there were two modes. Yeah, I love Crane. I do like it though. Like, I've been enjoying it a lot. I do have to do some upgrades, that's true. Detective Yagami? Tuning into the top 100 streams for the Justice Sweep? Let's go. I take rankings too seriously sometimes. Yeah, I always discourage people from checking out the streams if they are going to be like genuinely really emotionally invested in the rankings. If a game is mentioned at all, or a story rather, anime, game, manga, film, TV show, whatever, visual novel, it means I thoroughly enjoy it. And from there on, it's just like, it's just numbers. It doesn't really matter that much. That's good, Prodigy. It'll be tons of fun. The streams are always very chill, tons of fun. Very lighthearted, yeah. And it's just an opportunity to gush about the games that I love. There will be at least 3 Yakuza additions to it. At least 3. Wait, what is the take here? Anyway, something about lost judgment versus judgment, it looks like. Are you my client? Yeah, you can call me Crow. Oh my god, Akechi. That mask. Are you in that group of thieves everyone's been whispering about lately? Why, you wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous, just the bad guys, like Robin Hood. And because they're bad, it's not a crime. That's for a judge to decide, not me. Again, Yagami not trusting his own sense of judgment. Yeah, I totally agree, Chill. They're so much fun. They're tons of fun. You're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought. Oh my god, it's Akechi and Atsumu in one. The barkeep at Tender told me this was a request from one of his regulars, but he knew I turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. That's cold. Here's the thing. I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. But if you're trying to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case. Okay, that suits me fine, because all I want you to do is find someone. Find someone. He goes by Jester. I don't know his real name. Critical Role? He's one of ours. I just haven't been able to reach him for a while. I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a jester's mask. Really? Stop. Stop! They keep dangling this guy in front of me. One of our guys screwed the pooch and ended up needing to run from the cops. We only managed to get away because Jester distracted them. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him, though. But he's way too good to get captured, and that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. He's smart, professional, and really good. So if he's in trouble, we need to be there for him this time. Oh, this is peak. I see. I'll pay you 50k yen. And don't worry, it's clean money. I was curious about that guy myself. If I take this job, maybe we'll cross paths again. Yes, please. I'll accept. It is the Persona quest, Downpour. Done deal. Wait, how should I get in touch with you if I find anything? Come back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching the spot. We'll know when you come, Yagami-san. I see. So long, then. Just runs away. Okay. I'm helping a group of notorious thieves find their buddy. What is life, if not an adventure? Is Yagami a detour, bro? Where do I even begin? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the spot where I saw him last. If I recall, that was the building behind Tenkaichi Street. Let's move. Seems like it, peek. Beer. Wine. Casual Italian. Pizza. Pasta. Salad. And relax space. So true. So true. I love relax space. Casual Italian, pizza, pasta, salad, and relax space. Oh, man. Greatest ad. Better Call Saul, eat your heart out. What? Porno mag? What? I saw Mr. Try and Hit Me buying a porno mag. Uh-huh. Probably not, Sarah. Probably not. I hate to say it. I could probably level up some stuff, right? Oh, damn. I got 4,000. Okay, I'll continue to hoard it a little bit. I like the big upgrades. The guy in Yakuza 0 is the Mr. Shakedown, right? Oh, the guy that trains Kiryu. The guy that trains Kiryu is Bacchus. Oh, there's also... Oh, there is! Okay, I just forgot about him. You have a better memory than me, now, Miria. What is... This is where the thief helped me out. The fisting artist. Right. Right. There's another one? Okay, I just forgot. Nothing seems out of the ordinary, though. Wait, isn't that him? I gotta get to him before he bails. Hey, you!
Huh?
You're... Are you here on the trail of certain thieves? I'm a huge fan! You're a fan? Oh. I'm a major thief aficionado. When I heard they'd been spotted here, I told... Okay, alright. Just like me. I told you had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? But I looked the part, right? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this stuff. Yeah, but why? Because... Just check out these silver accessories, man. 500k yen when all was said and done. You're kidding me, right? What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the one that the thieves wear costs like a few more zeros. But you can't fault a guy for wanting to dress like his heroes, can you? Oh, so these thieves have a style? I guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic, but now they wear really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. So I see. The fee they offered was pretty generous, so I could already tell they weren't broke. Sorry, man. Can I ask you to snap a pic of me? I gotta post it to my chatter. I'm a little busy for that, sorry. Well, this is a dead end. Maybe I should try Senryo Avenue. Well, we got a rusted electrical wire. How are we good from that? How is his spine and legs and everything not broken? I can't even see the top. Insane. It built different, I guess. Rubber streets. Oh, whoops. Hey, Loki Lou, and hello, Soso Gamer. I should sell this ring I got my bitch of an ex at Ebisu. Most hinged RGG MBC. Hey, stop right there. Kid you in K1 if he was good. What's going on? Was that Dopey Cop? Okay, meet up at the Komodo Theater Garden Rooftop. Got it. Hold it. Dopey Cop? Weren't those two in the same group of thieves? Damn it. Did those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? Weren't those thieves the thieves everyone's talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. That's a bald-faced lie, nothing but propaganda. As you can tell, they're out here stealing whatever they can get their grubby mitts on, just or not. This doesn't add up. Those guys said something about meeting at Komodo Theater. Maybe I can catch up. Let's do it. My god, they got me going everywhere. Wait. Oh, there. That's not that bad. Trish, you think of those bangers really quickly. It's very impressive. So punches from randoms just lays me out like that, but jumping off a multi-story building like that was fine. All right. It still kills me, Trish, that the name of that clip you took from Yakuza 5. Thank you, Zenon. Thank you, Zenon, for the 26 months. Oh my god. Thank you, Zenon. That'll go to Tokyo Ghoul. You got it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 26 months. My gosh. She's very witty, but it'll get to her head. That's okay. That's okay. We all gotta feel ourselves once in a while. That's one of my favorite titles of a clip. Trish. Is it here? Hamuro Garden. Judgment is great, Zenon. Thank you. I'm really enjoying it. It's it's just got so much to it. The variety in gameplay, the character writing, the really efficient character introductions, the visuals, the atmosphere, the vibes, the plot. Oh, is it over here? Ah. Oh yeah, all the animations, even the little ones, I noticed right away, Mazza, that they're very beautiful. Yeah, and again, that's another little detail sort of thing, Dio, that I noticed. Rooftop? Rooftop? I think it's the rooftop? Daigo on the roof? This is where those two purse snatchers were going to meet up. These clothes. Is that them? Close one. That hair. I told you this was a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. I thought we were only going to steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we? What? That's what I read on the net too, but it's really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. Fox? Yusuke? The money they offered was so good that the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. Hello, Dune, by the way. So they took it and split the profits, and none of it even made it down to grunts like us. What about Jester? He would never do that, would he? No way, Jester's not like that. So what they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting, think that's true? No way, man. He doesn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. But I still say Jester's an idiot, too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not going to do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all have bought into Crow's lies, and they probably think Jester's actually missing. So I say, that hair is crazy. We keep getting better, and I hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a sec. Fuck it. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Well, shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me. Jester isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. And if I had to guess Crow's motivation for looking for Jester, it couldn't be good. Oh, okay. Got it. I think me and my client have to have a discussion. No, we're saving Jester. Jester's my goat. Jester's got the most cookage out of anyone in the plot. Maybe. Nah, maybe. One of them. One of them. Because Higashi's cooking mighty hard. Jester's cooking mighty hard. Yagami, in a lot of ways. Kaito. Hamura. Like, this game just has too many cooks in the kitchen. Oh, Maharaga. Maharaga. Crows are peak, this is true. I do love me some karasus. One day, you know, one day I really hope that I'll find a minigame as good as Disco. Perhaps Disco. Listen, if Lost Judgment's minigames include Disco, it's over. Drone racing is really good. That was great. Okay, that was strange. I will get to it eventually. This is true. Drone racing is good, but Disco is better. Does drone racing have Friday night? I'm afraid it doesn't. But damn it, I was gonna read the ad. But what Yakuza 0 does not have is relaxed space. So, are we doing Like a Dragon or Yakuza 7 next? It's possible. I'd say next game is either Ace Attorney 4 or Like a Dragon or Yakuza 7. It's one of those two. But RGG just sucks you in, man. I was dead set on Ace Attorney 4 being the next one, but then I started playing this and I went, what if I just went a little silly and played Yakuza 7 next? So either peak or peak? Yeah. Praying for Yakuza 7? Tom, one of the biggest Ace Attorney people? The Ace Attorney mod? Praying for Yakuza 7? Who the hell are you? You trying to impersonate Jester with that mask? You aren't him. Oh, you trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass? I'm rooting for Yakuza 7 too. I imagine most of you guys would be. Do you want the percentages? Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, Tom. When AJ streams Ace Attorney 4 and it's just me in chat, it'll be you. I know Tom's gonna come out. I know a couple other mods will come out. There'll be a good few. We'll have the old Ace Attorney crew at those streams. But we are in Yakuza chat. Tom coming out? Damn, I support it. I like Apollo Justice. Cool. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Well, it's definitely on the horizon. This poor guy's getting kicked while I talk about the next stream game. Oh my god. I've heard Super Mario Wonder is really good. Yakuza 7 will be peak because I haven't had the opportunity to play the Apollo trilogy. That's true. That's a good point. I've heard Wonder's good. I haven't... It's not on the horizon, though, Julie. I was joking. I'm not going to stream that. No, that is true. That is a good point. The Ace Attorney Apollo Justice trilogy just came out just over a month ago, so maybe a couple people who want to watch the streams haven't played it yet. So that's good reasoning for Yakuza 7. If we're doing percentages, I think it's like 80-20 Yakuza 7, not gonna lie. I'm the difference between him having back surgery or not. Okay, let's save him. Yakuza 7 is the front runner for the next game, I will say. I'm sorry. Besides, Jester never wore all this loud, tacky shit. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you'll really look the part. Those guys, what are they doing? Hey, stop. Looks like we got company. Bring him down too. Ace Attorney fans in shambles? There's more than 3 of you. And I'm one too. And it could still be next, Prodigy. It could still be next. Why do anything else in combat outside of that? You're one of 3, AJ? We were, Tom, Prodigy, and me. There's at least 4. Helion said they like it. Now Miria. Sea King. Trish is gonna be.
Nah.
Sarah loved Great Ace Attorney. I remember that. That was tons of fun. Lolo. Silver. Ace Attorney Investigation. I'm sorry, Julia. Julia? See, but when we get there eventually, we'll have a crew. And then Nora will come back. I know Nora's going to come back for that. Awesome Cool Gamer. Yeah, well, like, it's Ace Attorney is a big stream series. I'd say Ace Attorney, Yakuza, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 14. Great Ace Attorney 2 is my favorite ever. Oh my god, you're speaking my language, Crimson. Those streams changed my life. They were amazing. I have never been the same since Herlock. No problem, DJ Evans. Aren't you that weird Thieves fan? Great Ace Attorney. Oh, it's so good. Thanks, Chill. That's cool. That would be very, very sweet of you. Yes? What happened? I saw the thieves and I wanted to shake their hands, but then they kinda... Yagami-san, you came at a bad time.
Nah.
Pro, what's going on here? A little slip-up. More importantly, did you find Jester? Ace Attorney 4's soundtrack is better than Great Ace Attorney? Tom, you can't play with my heart like this. Great Ace Attorney is one of my favorite OSTs in a game, period. God damn. Maybe it's 79-21 now. I love Ace Attorney. Beautiful, Doggerlander. Also, welcome in. I'm very much looking forward to its soundtrack now. Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation... Hold on. Sorry, Lobster Magnet. I just deleted your message just in case of potential One Piece spoilers. Yeah, but to answer your question, it's the last VOD. It's the VOD from yesterday. It's the VOD from yesterday. What if I said Yakuza 7 has one of the best soundtracks in Yakuza? Then it might be back to 80-20. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation for proving a murder suspect innocent, you're not that impressive. I could say the same of you. Righteous Thieves, what a joke. And your missing friend? That's all a lie too, right? You're coming on pretty strong there, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence. Oh! Oh no. I don't think it's this. Oh, this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, for any scheduling stuff with One Piece streams or Bleach streams or future gaming streams and stuff, I definitely recommend joining the Discord because there are weekly schedules that get put out every Sunday on there. Next One Piece stream is Sunday. I think it's this one. The way I hear it, you broke the rule about only stealing from the corrupt.
Huh?
What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. You're talking out of your ass. I don't keep any of the money I steal. It seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... Yeah. That right there. The crap you're wearing? I heard it's expensive. And how many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. A judge eye? So tell me, why are you really looking for Jester? No reason, really. Just had a pretty tempting job to offer him. We're going to rob the security van of a credit union. And the best part? The client is the credit union's manager. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up their financial failure. A classic insurance fraud. They get reimbursed by their insurance, and they expect us to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. but I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner. God damn. They're staging a robbery, then breaching your contract. What happened to honor among thieves? That's how it was at first. We used to talk big on back-channel net chats, but we'd always chicken out when it came to pulling the heist. We were all talk. Just a bunch of losers on the web. Until he showed up. Jester, yep. Yeah, he was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following. Yeah, and he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep. He was all about punishing social injustice, always acting so high and mighty. Then what makes you think he'll help you on this fraud heist? Who knows? If he saw what a payday it's gonna be, even he might have a change of heart. And if he didn't, then I guess we'd be parting ways permanently. Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me too. Of course. Especially now that you know what I've told you. I'm afraid your time has come. Yeah, right. I took your job and I expect to get paid. Alright, Crow. This is a side story that became a main story. Oh, I can't pick those up. Oh my god! Crow, chill! Oh my god! This is generational. Lives are changed in this moment. Crow does need to visit Relax Space. Thank you so much, Dave. Thank you, Dave. For the tier 3 for 26 months. Thank you so much, Dave, for being there from the very beginning. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Hope you're doing well, Dave. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shit! You need to disband your little group. I'm just that guy, you are. Before you do anything really stupid. And I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you were some righteous bandit. I'll end it, man. Yagami-san. This song, Don't Kill Me. The classic, you know what? You're alright song. If you ever see Jester, and he's still out there playing the hero, can you tell him to take it down a notch? Oh. What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Oh, Jester's peak. This reminds me of SETI. For any Hunter x Hunter people out there. Probably some tragic shit in his past. But he's gotta stop. He'll get caught. Alright. I'll talk to him. I'll put the money directly into your bank account. Later. Well, this didn't get me any closer to Jester, but I think I learned a few things about him all the same. Jester's got some huge stocks. Oh, please, 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 please. Please, my goat. Oh, God! The jump scare! Please get some sleep. Guess Masuda kept his word. The Ayabe jump scare. I was expecting Kaito, but you know. How's it going, Ayabe? Disheveled creature.
また欲しい情報があるんだ。
金はあるんだよな。もう紹介サービスは終わったぞ。いくらかかるかネタによるがな。
そのネタ、あんた海藤さんには20万だって言ってたらしい。
あ
？1年前、松金組が強盗に1億やられたろ。事件のその後が知りたいんだ。
俺がその情報、20万って言ったのか。
そう聞いたよ。
なら、鮮度が落ちて今は10万ってとこだな。
お？いいのか？
情報量は適当に決めてるわけじゃない。俺なりの計算式があるんだよ。明日お前んとこの事務所に行く。金は用意しとけよ。
I'm exaggerating, Dio. I think they've intentionally, because he's the the dirty cop, right? I think they're intentionally making him look disheveled and haggard and tired. Like, I think it's an intentional thing. And I'm sure the actor understood. Time to gamble for it? Oh, God. How much do I have? That gets me a fair few tokens, huh? The sad sub-story music took me out. Oh, awesome, now Miria. He looks exactly like his character. With the hair, too? With the crazy hair? I know for a fact that his actor blinks more than his character model. Okay, you know what? At least he blinks more. I've always wanted a degenerate mess of a girlfriend. Someone really just said that. That's awesome now, Miria. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I can't wait to continue it one day. They definitely made him look disheveled? I don't know what to believe. A new bit alert I just heard? We do have a new bit alert. It has to do with Bleach. Maybe. I do like to cycle through them a little bit. I haven't failed yet. I'm exhausted.
Moshi.
綾部だ。今お前の後ろにいるよ。
This guy's sick.
勝手に人んち上がり込みやがって。
This guy's sick. Those must be the files you promised. I like him though.
それが松金組強盗事件の。
Bo ha 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 ha.
捜査資
Bo
料
ha 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 ha.
寝ぼけやがって。ヤクザが泥棒に入られたっつって110番するかよ。殺が大勢事務所に来ちまうんだぞ。
Thank you, Chill, for the new bit alert and the 301 bits. I hope it was worth it. Thank you so much. That is the new Bleach bit alert. Thank you, Chill, for the 301.
松金組の件は事件にはなってね。この資料は全部俺の独自情報だ。金は揃えてあるな。
See, he looks better here. He looks less tired here.
10万だったよな。
毎度。
わかりやすいなこれ。本物の捜査資料みたいだ。
刑事がどれくらい書類作ってると思う？星追ってる時間より書類作ってる時間の方がずっと長いんだよ。
得意な顔しちゃって。
まずこれが松金組事務所の間取りだ。1年前強盗に入られた当時のものだが、まあ今と変わってないだろう。
多分な。
He did do a heh. So the question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out?
強盗はまず事務所に入る組員に紛れて監視カメラをかわした。で、その死角で組員の頭を拳銃で殴って気絶させてる。その時事務所は留守を預かる怪盗が一人きり。午後3時、松金組の事務所が一番手薄な時間だ。そして強盗は 油断しきってた怪盗に銃を突きつけ金庫を上げさせた。
強盗は一人だろ。なのにあの怪盗さんがあっさり。
強盗は怪盗に銃を突きつけた後、天井を一発撃ち抜いてみせた。銃は本物となれば誰だって動けるもんじゃない。で、脅されるまま金庫を開けた後は怪盗も頭を殴られて気を失った。ここまでが事件のあらましだ。
So he broke in specifically when nobody was around, ballsy, raiding a Yuck's office with just a pistol.
話聞いてると強盗の手際が良すぎるな。
ああ、腕がいいのもあるがそれだけじゃないな。金庫の場所や事務所が手薄な時間、内部情報に詳しくなきゃここまでスマートにはやれん。組の中に賊を手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。
それはそれとしてなんか怪盗さんが不自然だな。あの人ならもっと抵抗しそうな。
Higashi。
さすがだな。さて、今までの話は所詮前振りだ。こっからが10万の価値がある情報でね。さっき俺は事務所に怪盗は一人だと言ったな。だが実際にはもう一人松金の組員がいた。
え？
東だよ。強盗が金を奪っているまさにその時、あいつもあの場にいたんだ。
Oh my god, yes! He's reading manga, oh.
なんだてめえ。
金庫を開けろ。逆らえば撃ち殺す。
面白え。やるなら一発で殺せよ。でないとお前が死ぬぜ。
フロアの隅で組長の靴を磨かされていたら
I
しい。
see, interesting.
それで異変に気づいた時には
Maybe he wasn't...
もう出るに出られなかった。
わかった。やめろ。
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
やめるんだ。
Yeah. Wow.
金ならくれてやる。
東はそこで強盗の顔つきや体つき、特徴を記憶に焼き付けてた。結果として誰も死なずに済んだし、それがベストの行動だったが、兄貴分を見捨ててむざむざ1億渡したとも言える。ヤクザとしちゃ指詰めもんだ。
So that puts a whole new layer on the scene earlier with Kaito potentially cutting off his finger. Wow, man. Kaito and Higashi. Yeah, he ended his Yakuza life so he could protect it. That's crazy. Oh my god. I was thinking that maybe the man on the inside was Higashi, but I don't think he'd get caught like that if he was. Oh my god, these characters. I'm starting to see the vision. I am. And yeah. Kiryu Nishiki. Oh man. Don't skip. Oh.
やった。そして消えた1億の責任は自分一人で全部かぶった。
これでやっと腑に落ちたよ。なるほどね。怪盗さんらしい。
だろ。
でもその後は1億は東が犯人から回収したって聞いてる。何があったんだ？
犯人の素顔を見てた東は一人でそいつを追い始めた。金を取り戻せば怪盗の波紋も取り消せるんじゃねえかってな。それで警察のデータベースから犯人の顔を探そうとした。
The police database, that means...
なるほど。じゃあ東はそこであんたに頼ったんだな。
わかるか？
でなきゃあんたがこの事件を知ってるはずがない。警察には通報されてないんだろ？
そういうことだ。で、東は警察の前科者リストから星を見つけ出した。そいつはカムロ町のホームレスになっていて、赤花と呼ばれてた。今そっちの端末に写真を送った。赤花がホームレスになる前の顔だ。
This is Red Nose?
そんな言うほど鼻赤いか？
俺に言われても知らねえよ。まあとにかくその後東は1億を組に戻したってことらしい。
じゃあつまり赤花を見つけて金を回収したわけだ。でも海藤さんの復帰は叶わなかった。
代わりに東は組の中でそこそこの出世はしたよ。頭の覚えがめでたくなったってわけだ。
赤花はどうなった？
東から何も聞いてない。まあ俺も別に聞きたかないね。
まさか東が
I don't think so.
赤花を始末した？
さあな。でもどうだ、10万払った価値はあったろう。
1年前赤花の名前を掴んだ東は多分町中のホームレスに聞き込んだはずだ。俺も同じようにやれば会えるかな、赤花に。
I need to figure out if Red Nose is still alive. Maybe the homeless people around town. Something. Maybe the homeless guys would know if he's even still alive. It's very distinctive and very human, now Miria. And I think it might have been the lighting that made him look very haggard earlier. This scene, he looked quite different in to me. By the way, mods, do you think, like, just one quick question for the stream. A little over 4.5 hours. We still got a decent amount of time. Do you think I can finish chapter 3 today? Like, get into chapter 4 today? I think so. Yeah? Cool. Because I think that would be my goal. I think that's a good goal for today. What? Oh. Oh, shit. They got your back, Tom. And who knows, like, depending on how quick we do it, of course, we could do more. I just want, like, as a minimum story goal. Are you gonna ask me to get you alcohol?
ちょっといいかな。赤花って人を探してるんです。
俺らの仲間？ホームレスか？会ったことはある。でももう1年ぐらい見てないな。
どこにいるかは？
知らないよ。
なんか一杯飲んだら
Yep.
思い出します。
いや、本
Oh,
当に
okay.
知らない。他は当たってくれ。
That was cool. That was very meta. Toughness. Okay, I can top off.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm being read like a book, Sarah. Okay, right to the left. Sorry. You?
ちょっといいですか。人を探してるんです。赤花って呼ばれてる人なんですけど。
赤花ね。そんなに赤くねえじゃねえか。
やっぱそう思います？俺もそう思ったんですけど、仲間からはそう呼ばれてるみたいで。
俺は知らねえよ。他は当たんな。
そうですか。
Okay. I was thinking that too. He does stand really close to them. Worm magnet. What was it? Was it Yakuza 3 where you just pick up a worm? You know, I don't. It was Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 worm. Beautiful. I don't think the game has to do this, but if it makes very clear, they've been alluding to connections between Judgment and Yakuza, but if it makes like a more, to continue the Breaking Bad Better Call Saul analogy, but if it makes some more blunt allusions to Yakuza stuff, that would be very cool. Like, you don't have to shove it in my face, but just a little more prominent, that would be very cool. I absolutely would. No, Mira. Yeah, Sarah absolutely would. I would too. Especially after 6.
兄ちゃん何？人を探してまして、赤花って人なんですけど。
赤花？ちょっとわからないな。
そうですか。
けど仲間に聞けばわかるかもしれないよ。
本当ですか？
なあ、まあちょっと時間はかかると思うが。
構いません。お願いします。
いいよ。その代わりと言っちゃなんだが、兄ちゃん、ちょっとこのプレイパスで遊んできてくれねえか。
これは？
最近、カムロ町振興会が新しく始めた遊びでさ、VR すごろく第9ってのがあるんだ。
VR すごろく？
体感型アトラクションっていうのか？実際に自分で動き回ってやる人間すごろくらしい。で、そのプレイパスがあると、劇場前広場裏のゲーム会場でプレイさせてもらえるんだ。
へえ、そんなのあるんだね。
見事クリアすると景品だなんだが手に入るらしいんだが、ほらこの通り足が悪くてね、プレイできないのよ。
動き回るとかだと、確かに大変そうですね。
仲間たちも挑戦してるみてえだが、なかなかクリアできないらしくてな。兄ちゃんなら若いし期待できそうだからさ、俺の代わりに景品もらってきてくれよ。どうだ？
面白そうだね。
Okay.
わかった。すぐにクリアしてくるからここで待ってて。
I don't know what game.
それじゃあその間に俺も仲間に知ってるやつがいないか聞いてみるわ。
I don't know what game it was. He said it's similar to, but I will go for it. There are visual references like Little Asia. That's true, but I mean something more, a bit more major. Yagami is a strapping young fella. Oh, shoot. Gonna bust some alien heads the minute I get home. So true, King. Was that a wig? Some weird bird? No. Anyway. That was a weird bird. I got a game to play. Paradise VR. Oh, this is what I was trying to do before. I was trying to do that last stream. The one and only Dyson Cube. What? Do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number of play passes. Isn't that the thing the homeless guy gave me?
Hey.
Is this a play pass? Oh, a free trial play pass. You can play with just one of these. Have you ever played Dyson Cube before? Yeah. No, this is my first time. I see. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today. That is an Ace Attorney ass name. You are so right. Naisu Daisu. As in nice dice? I'm so sorry. We hope you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more. I'm so sorry, he said. I'll guide you through the short course today. Customers who do well in the short course will get a special surprise. The condition is to clear the stage with more than 2 dice left in your possession. Do your best. Is this what that homeless guy wanted? I better beat the game and bring him back the prize. This is bad, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. That's all there is to it. Now please put on these VR goggles. This is bad. You're all set. Enjoy your trip to virtual Kamurocho. Whoa,
Yosh. Game start.
Rely on my instincts as a gamer, okay? What is going on? Yo! Look at this! Roll dice X. If it ain't a fresh new face, howdy! The name's Koronyan, and I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and here I am. Chill! Chill out! Why are they making that sound? Sure is nice to have company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. Was Koronyan malfunctioning? That was a crazy sound. There are 3 basic things you ought to know. Start rolling their dice with X and stop with X. The limit to how many dice you can roll per game. Items can be converted to cash. Okay. Notice that the number atop the dice went down by 1. Ah. Okay. Okay. I see. That number shows how many dice you throw during this crazy old game, and when it reaches 0, bang, boom, kablow, you're dead. So mind that dice number whenever you make your moves. This is insane. The higher your number is here, the higher the bonus you get. The bonus changes depending on how much you have left. Just press square to look at the details. Keep on going, sonny boy. Yo. Who are you? What? Who are you? How do I talk to you? They just don't move. Railguns and energy blast? What are you talking about? What? What is going on? Are you for real? Oh my god, it's over. It's so over. What happens now? Do I die? I'm sad. That was a good roll. I lose the chest. Right. A branching path, eh? Well, whichever way you go is up to you. Whatever fate befalls you is your responsibility alone. Check what's ahead by pressing L1 and looking at the dang old map. So... I think I should go left. Event. Battle encounter? What? This bum's just a 1-star scrub, hardly worth a buckle on his belt. Bet you could beat him with one arm tied. How do I fight him? Oh, we just fight. Oh, okay, we just fight. Yeah, okay. And I'm tied, okay. Give me a wall, give me a wall. Agent B. Sorry, I'm just kicking with no direction. There we go. $20K, nice. And I got more dice. I'm not a huge Monokuma fan. Since it's a topic in chat, by the way. Oh god, okay, yeah.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Easy. Even if you're not a Monokuma fan, I think it's fair to say he clears Koronyan. Yeah. So far, I mean. Maybe Koronyan has an arc. Oh, just enough. This was a fever dream. And I get 40K? Look at that. They just called me average? This game is so much. That actually turned out pretty good, I'd say. Wow, you breezed right through that course. Here's your luxury meal ticket for winning. Congrats. And here's your free play pass for checking it out. Hope to see you back soon. Great. Now to give this to the homeless guy and figure out where Red Nose is. That was... Oh, now they're standard. Oh my gosh. Naisu Daisu versus Greed Island? Well, I am rewatching Greed Island with Film Buff. And all I gotta say is, does Naisu Daisu have Bisky? Greed Island is just too good. Does Naisu Daisu have some of the best visual direction in shonen adaptation? For money mostly, it does seem like a really good way to get money up, Helion. Bisky might be hiding in there. That's true. We don't know for sure that Bisky isn't there. Had to play this a million times for the trophy. Damn. Yeah, I know. I was wondering why, like, comparing a character to an arc, but I mean, them's the question. What is your answer? Naisu Daisu or Greed Island? Yeah, Naisu Daisu against a whole arc it's a tough ask. Less lethal. That is probably true. Probably true.
おお、兄ちゃんどうだった VR すごろくクリアして景品もらえたかい
バッチリ
おお、こりゃすごいまさか本当にクリアできるなんてなところでよ兄ちゃんが探してた赤花ってホームレスの件知り合いに聞いてみたんだ残念ながら赤花の居所はわからなかったただホームレスを探すならいいとこがあるらしい
ん
そう言ってる人がいてねああちょうどいいやその人が来た
なあ誰かホームレスを探し回ってる人ってあんたかもう見つかった
いやまだだけど
ならカムロ町の児童公園に行ってみるといいボランティアの炊き出しやってるからこの辺のホームレスならみんな集まるはずだよ
そっかありがとう
いいんだよ別にじゃあ
Interesting giving this random homeless guy an aura. A little bit of an aura. Naisu Daisu versus the bomber. Naisu Daisu. Kiryu about to show up. I was wondering, Julia, yeah.
We're so back. これから児童公園の炊き出しに行くとこだよそこで例の強盗と会えるかもしれない
お前今もカムロ町にいると思うのか組の事務所を襲ったやつがよ
本人はいなくても何か情報があればと思ってね綾部の話じゃ松金組を襲った強盗は赤花っていうホームレスだった
赤花ホームレスが犯人なのか
He did look like Kurusu, I agree.
ただ東が金を回収した後赤花は生きてるかどうかもわからない
そうかわかった俺も行く児童公園だな
All right. The bomber, Genthru, Dave. My glasses go. I'm sure he'd let you. I'm sure he'd consent now, Miria. Oh, I have to do the combat. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Hotel New Deborah. Oh, I think that's one of the places I went in when I played off stream. Maybe I should level up stuff, huh? I haven't done that at all today. We don't. It's a touchy subject, Julia.
いや悪かったね。
炊
き出しここじゃやってなかったよ。勘違いしてた。
俺に何か用か。
ああ。赤花に頼まれてな。
Bums? Why'd they do him like that? They could have just said, like, I don't know. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, just fellas with nice bats. What? What is going on? Why am I transporting around the place? What is going on? Alright. I love Dragon Engine. I was hoping it would trigger a glitch similar to Kiwami 2 and 6, but no such luck so far.
思ったよりみんな年食ってんな。なんで俺を襲った？
あんたが何者か知りたかったんだよ。なんで今になって赤花を調べ回ってるのかって。
あんたら赤花を知ってるんだな。あいつは生きてんのか？
いや、死んだよ。とっくの昔だ。
なんで死んだ
？1年くらい前、赤花が下水に沈んでたのを見たやつがいる。銃で撃たれた跡があったって。
銃？その死体、警察には？いや、届けてないんだな。
俺らは警察が好きじゃないし、向こうもドブで死んだホームレスの事件なんて面倒なだけだ。死体だってもうどっかに流されちまったよ。それでも俺らは赤花に何があったか突き止めてやりたかった。せめてもの供養にな。
そっか。
So their friend got murdered and they couldn't do a damn thing about it.
誰がなんであいつをやったかは今もわからねえ。ただその頃登場界のヤクザが一人あいつを探し回ってた。
東か。そのヤクザが赤花を殺したのか。
わからねえ。俺らがヤクザ相手に嗅ぎ回れるわけねえだろ。
Higashi.
だからあんたからなら何か聞けるかと思ってよ。それでさっきは
あいにくだったな。そいつは下手な
I was wondering when he would get here.
悪いんだ。ガキン頃から喧嘩の爆発だけは踏んでてよ。それもカムロ潮流でだ。
遅かったな、海藤さん。
1年前に赤花を探し回ってたってヤクザ。こいつか。
ああ、こいつだ。間違いないよ。
1年前、東は強盗犯だった赤花から1億を回収して組に戻している。その頃下水道には赤花の射殺隊が上がっていた。となると犯人は誰だと思
う？俺にはどうしてもあの東が人を殺せたとは思えねえ。銃だって下っ端のあいつがどっから調達した？
銃くらいどうにでもなる。ここはカムロ町なんだぞ。
東に話を聞きに行く。
Yes.
あんたも行くだろ？
Yes. Yes, please. I need the
あんたは
juice.
東に何があったか知りたかったんだよな。
ああ、わかってる。
東はシャルルにいるはずだ。
I honestly, the Kaito Higashi dynamic, I think it's close to being my favorite in the game so far, or like the most interesting at least. Obviously Yagami Kaito, but oh my poor guy, he doesn't like sprinting. Obviously Yagami Kaito, but it is so interesting with the things left unsaid and the implications of Kaito. And yeah, like the parallels to previous relationships throughout the series, when the Kyodai is Kyodai. Hamura, Yagami, Kaito, Higashi. I think those are my three right now. How are the eyes judging? Beautifully. Welcome in, Zank. The eyes are judging lots of things, including including the peak, very efficient character work and character introduction throughout all the series, all the games so far. Yagami Jest. Oh yeah, you're right. The eyes are also judging Jester. Oh, there's too many good, rich dynamics established so quickly.
東さん、八神が海藤も一緒です。
どういうつもりですか、海藤さん。
抜き打ちで押しかけてきたのはそっちが先だろ。
何の用だっつってんだよ。
東、お前赤花を殺したか？
No. I don't think he
1
did.
年前、松金組に押し入った拳銃強盗だよ。そいつから1億回収したのはお前だったよな。でもちょうどその頃、赤花の死体を見たって人間がいる。撃ち殺されて下水に沈んでた。
東さん、
黙れよ、人聞きの悪い。
本当にお前が赤花を殺したのか？
どうなんだ東。
Wow.
あん時俺は兄貴を助けたかったんですよ。金さえ取り返せば波紋も取り消せるって。そのためなら何だってやる覚悟でした。
なのに今は怪盗の兄貴に銃向けんのか？
うるせえ。俺とターボを殺す覚悟ができたってことか。
あんたの銃、俺ら全員の口塞ぐには弾が足りんな。
何？
The music? What?
てめえアガミ！
何やってんだ！行けよお前ら！
じいさんたち外出てろ！びっくりする！
This is so good. Oh my god.
やっと俺の出番だな。ターボ。
ああ。給料分は頼むよ。
おっしゃ
He cleared the gun. He did it. He cleared the gun. Okay, so firstly, Higashi pointing the gun at Kaito. The way Kaito didn't flinch for a second, and Higashi, you know, he was trembling. So much just between that exchange. You can tell there is such a rich history there. And I think that Higashi, on some level, still really feels a connection to him. But for some reason, for whatever reason, is going along this path and feels like he has to, but is at the same time sort of betraying his heart in the same way. And Kaito knows him. I don't know, I'm getting those sort of vibes. It's very Nishiki. It reminds me of Nishiki a lot. Oh my god. Yagami clearing the gun. The music and Kaito saying that like this is his moment. Yagami is very consistently good. And it's just little things. It's just consistently like really good little things within scenes. Clearing the gun, the line he had towards Kaito in the flashback. What's up, Andres? Also, welcome back, Anarchic. Home. And you did, Helion. Is Judgment just Yakuza 0 but with skinny jeans? Skinny jeans and detectives. Yeah, Yagami does have fear. Yeah. Amazing scene. Amazing scene. I love that. It was just missing Masked Man. Jester. Oh, you're right. You're right now, Miria. You are right. You know, Higashi is giving fraud. And you guys know me and frauds. But we'll see. That may not be the case. There may be more to it. I really am a big fan already of Higashi. Like, look at this. Listen to this cast. I'm just gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just teleported. Oh god. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurting. Yagami, Kaito, Jester, Higashi, Hamuro. How's the gameplay feeling versus 6? Sorry. Sorry, I said Hamura. Hamura. The gameplay's... I'm really enjoying it a lot. I think it's a sort of polished evolution of 6. 6 felt limited and stiff in moments. It didn't flow super well in combat, but I think this is a great... This is a nice step up from it. This cast is so good so far. And those 5 in particular are my favorite. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Well, that is the sentiment of it, isn't it, Andres? Oh god. Yeah, I got my ass beat a little bit. Yeah, those I do like them, Weaver, but they just don't have as much of a narrative weight so far. What are you doing to me? My guy just did keepy uppies with me. Kaito's dying. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Holy sh! That did nothing. We're gonna live on the edge. Live on the edge. Oh, Kaito beat him. Okay, and then we just stared at each other. Good job, Kaito.
やってねえんだ。
ん？
赤花を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
じゃあ誰がやった？
赤花が松金組の金を奪った時、組の中に誰か手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。そいつは赤花にいろんな情報を与えてた。事務所が手薄な時間帯、金庫のある場所はもちろん、その中に確実に金がある日時でなきゃヤクザの金を奪うなんてまず不可能だ。その内通者が赤花を殺したんじゃないのか。真相の口封じをするために。
そうかもな。
誰なんだそいつは。そこまでしてなんで組の金を。
金は二
Yeah,
の次だったんです。
あ？
怪盗の兄貴を潰すことが内通者の本当の狙いでした。だからわざわざ兄貴が当番の日に金庫を。
俺を潰すため？じゃあまさかその内通者ってのは
羽村の頭か。
頭にとって兄貴は組の中でただ一人の脅威だった。兄貴さえいなくなりゃ松金組を完全に掌握できる。あの人はそう踏んだ。
確かにな、実際今そうなってる。
頭に逆らえるもんはもうただの一人もいねえ。あの人にはそれだけの稼ぎがあって力がある。頭あっての松金組だ。
So Hamura staged a robbery and pinned it on Kaito-san to get him expelled. And yeah, I'm totally connecting with them right off the bat. We were. Absolutely. So I hope I continue to. And if that's a good sign, I mean, it's never a bad sign if you're connecting with characters. But I was thinking, would it be difficult to connect with new characters? But it hasn't been, really. We'll see when we get to very emotional stuff. We'll see. Because we haven't really had hugely emotional stuff just yet. But I mean, everything is looking good so far. Yeah, I found them. I'm connecting with them really quick. And yes, thank you for reminding me about the combat style, which I always forget about. I guess so now, Miria. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
赤花が死んだ時何があった？お前は全部知ってるんだろ、東。
1億
Crane is
が
better.
奪われて兄貴が破門になった次の日だ。俺はサツから情報を買って、その夜にはもう赤花の名前と顔を手に入れてた。そいつで町中聞き込んで、行き着いたのはカムロ町の下水道だった。ただ、そこにいたのは赤花だけじゃなかった。
羽村の頭もそこに？
ああ。頭は赤花から9000万を回収して高飛びさせようとしてたんだ。つまり赤花の報酬は1000万。それで円満におさらばのはずだった。
Oh my god, Higashi.
誰だ？出てこい！
羽村の頭？頭ですか？俺です。東です。
Oh, it's Ed at home.
なんでてめえがここにいる？一人か？
そこのホームレス。赤花って言って、そいつが事務所の1億を。
恨むならあのバカを恨めよ。
え？なんだ？
頭、そいつはまずいんじゃ。お前、なんで奴が犯人だと分かった？
それは。
俺は全てありのまま話した。事務所が襲われた時、俺もその場に居合わせてたこと、綾部から札の情報を買って赤花にたどり着いたこと、言葉が途切れたらそこで撃たれるって、そう思って必死に喋りまくった。
なるほど。で、怪盗の汚名を晴らしてやる気だったか？あの野郎もいい射程持ったな。
殺さないで。お願いします。勘弁してください。
頭、本当にやるんで。そうだな。死にたくなきゃ俺に忠誠を誓え。そいつを形にしてみせろ。
でもどうすれば。
こうすんだよ。
Oh my
お前
god.
がここに来なけりゃこいつは死なずに済んだ。それどころか1000万手にしてたんだよ。かわいそうにな。お前がこいつを殺したんだ。
He's been doing this for who knows how long.
お前、女みたいな声出すんだな。興奮するじゃねえか。
Yo, he's fucked up. This guy is fucked up. Oh my god.
これでお前も本物のヤクザになったな。
I love it. I love it.
それはお前がやったわけじゃない。
ああ。だが俺はその前には街中歩いて赤花の居場所を聞き込んでた。そして奴を撃った銃には俺の指紋。旗から見りゃ言い訳できねえ状況が揃ってる。
Again, and what were we talking about earlier with Higashi? He points his gun at Kaito. It looks like he isn't committed. He's going along a path that isn't true to his heart. He isn't. He just got forced into this. Hamura is a twisted. Oh my god, I love him. Oh, holy shit, that was so good. What a sick puppy. True, the cops probably would suspect him. I love it. And Yagami got him out of jail. Now what's this going to do for Yagami and his ideas of justice? There's no way he's going to be happy about that.
Na, 今の話をおやっさんに言ったら頭を抑えられたりは。
無駄だ。親父にはもう頭を止める力はねえ。事情を伝えたとこであの人を困らせるだけだ。東もそれが分かってたからずっと一人で飲み込んでた。
そっか。
No, this game's insane.
俺先に帰るよ、海藤さん。ん？積もる話があんだろ。あんたらには。邪魔しちゃ悪いもんな。
The way it builds upon the plot and just enriches the characters through the revelations we get and recontextualizes stuff already. Second stream already recontextualizing stuff. And just adds such depth. It's really good.
やつは俺よりずっと前から兄貴とつるんでた。極道でもねえのに親父からも一目置かれて。まあ面白くねえ野郎でしたよ。
東、お前ターボーの父親の話知ってるか？
さあね。何かあるんですか？
I was gonna say that. That sounded a little bit like jealousy. This isn't even the peak. I would have been. I'm fully expecting there to be significantly higher peaks, but I'm loving it so far. Also, his father who taught him martial arts. And this is just a guy Kiryu would have destroyed. That's why such a smaller scale conflict like this is so important.
で、ターボーが15になった頃だ。親父さんはある殺しを弁護して執行猶予付きの実質無罪を勝ち取った。だがな、それを被害者遺族の一人が恨みに思ったんだよ。ターボーの両親は包丁でめった刺しにされたらしい。その頃ターボーは仕事ばかりの親に反抗期を迎えててよ。襲撃の時はダチの家を泊まり歩いてた。もしあいつがうちにいたらその暴漢を取り押さえられてたかもな。誰も死なずに済んだかもしれない。
八神の親殺した犯人はどうなったんです？
現場の奥で首吊ってたってよ。
Wow。
一つも救いのねえ事件だった。いっぺんに親を亡くした後、ターボンは親類の手も振り払ってカムロ町に出てきた。年をごまかしてテンダーで働いてたんだ。
なるほど。じゃあその頃ですよ。 野郎と兄貴が会ったのか。
ああ、あいつは最初俺が店で偉そうにしてたのが気に食わなかったんだと。当時は俺だってまだ駆け出しだ。それでもヤクザ相手に15かそこらのガキが喧嘩ふっかけてきやがってよ。
生地腕に覚えがあったんでしょうね。
その花へし折ってやったぜ。ただあいつはそれ以来何度やられようが負けを認めようとしなかった。てめえの痛みを一言みてえに冷めた目で見てたっつうか。でもある日それをどういうわけか松金の親父が気に入った。するとターボもだんだん親父の言うことだけは聞くようになってった。もともとあいつはヤクザにしかなれねえ俺らとは出来が違ったんだ。親父もそこを見込んで谷町を買って出たんじゃねえか。ターボもそれに応えて司法試験まで通っちまった。
Yeah, Yagami's strength isn't his strength or power. It's his backbone and resilience, like you say, and his conviction and his perseverance.
もう終わった人間じゃないですか、八神は。なのに兄貴も親父もなんであんなやつと。
それ言ったら破門にされた元極道も似たようなもんだぜ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもね。ここはその手の人間が最後に行き着く町でもある。あいつも俺もこの町で育った。他に行き場なんかねえ。だから羽村の頭といくら勝ち合おうが俺らは俺らの流儀で行くだけだ。
兄貴、今の俺には頭の命令が絶対です。でももし兄貴たちを殺せとでも言われたら精一杯あがいてみせます。
That's basically a confession of love right there. If he told me to off you, I'd maybe think twice about it. Oh, that was chapter 3? Oh my gosh. They are now married. This game, man. I do kind of wish it had some big, lighter main story beats to bring us down from the heavy drama. I am a fan of Respite, but I do think they put that, I do think they achieved that with, like, earlier we had the adultery case. We just had that crazy mini game. I think that balances the tone pretty nicely, for me at least. But also, like, I'm not saying it's as good as the Haruka Idol stuff or the Hirose family. No, that stuff's beyond words. But in terms of tone, like, I also think it helps that the tone isn't like morbid dark, at least not yet. It is dark, but it's pretty it doesn't swing super extreme in one way or another. That's another way I think this game is a little different from Yakuza. Yakuza swings from extremes really strong, whereas this game doesn't tend to tonally for me. It is generally a bit more neutral, leaning towards dark. But like then we also have the RGG essential peak stuff like the skateboard sequence and stuff like that. It might have been before I got here. Oh, okay, yeah. But no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It doesn't have super, like, that super balancing stuff. $9.5 hours. How long is this game? I hope, given how much I'm enjoying it, I hope it's
モグ
decently
ラを追
long.
う八神たちに松金組の包囲網が狭まっていく。1年前海東の波紋をきっかけに塗り替えられた松金組内部の勢力図。
It is very noir, yeah.
だが全ては仕組まれていた。裏社会の掟に翻弄されるカムロ町の男たち。
You sick
その
fuck.
流れに一矢報いようと彼らはあがき続ける。
Also, what Kaito said, Kamurocho spits you up, or swallows you up and spits you out. Skeleton in the closet. Amazing line.
なあ東よ、お前なんで仕事手抜いてんのかな。
いえ、自分はそんな。
ならなんでまだターボがうろちょろしてんだよ。
See ya, go. Thanks for so much. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great one, go. Look at that. Oh man. Oh man, look at that. That's cool. The way, also the way that he
やっぱあの頭がいるとよ、事務所が窮屈でいけねえぜ。うん。ずっとうだうだ機嫌悪いし。
死ね
登場会系松金組事務所前で銃撃、一人死亡か。
死んだのは栗本って組の古株だ。流れ弾で片木にも怪我人が出てる。
栗本？
いや、お前は知らねえかもな。別に目立つやつじゃなかった。
犯人は自称会社員、その場で現行犯逮捕。
そいつは強霊会の送り込んだ鉄砲玉だ。
間違いないのか。
ああ、昨べ東から聞いたんでな。
へえ、この間俺らに銃向けてたあいつが。
そう言ってやるなよ。あいつの話じゃ、犯人は栗本の体にまず弾を4発で、とどめに両目を撃ち抜いた。
目を？
要するに強霊会からモグラへの報復だ。だがこうなると松金組どころか
The Tojo clan
登場会
proper.
本家も黙ってね
え。強霊会との報復合戦になるか。
ああ、今のカムロ町は相当やべえぞ。東もそう言ってた。
Daigo? My god. How is this game so good? I was ready for like a 7 out of 10 and I was okay with it. After the amazing peak that was Yakuza 5 and 6. But nope, they can't let me rest. Also, so the detail with Hamura, where he holds the gun for his men and tells them to shoot, I don't know quite what to make of it just yet. No, I get you for sure now, Miria. I definitely get you. I totally understand. How much longer do you plan to keep going? I was planning on it being like a regular game stream length. Maybe another 6.5 to 7 hours total or so. Maybe a little shorter, but around there. It feels very big, yeah. No, not another 6 hours. 6.5 hours total. Okay. This isn't a Metal Gear Solid 1 stream. Not yet. So the way that he gets his men to shoot, I don't know what to make of it just yet and how to integrate it with the rest of his character, but it just adds to how menacing and twisted and completely messed up he is. Hamura is so interesting. Me too, Trish. Every day.
ゆうべ銃撃の時は東も事務所にいたらしい。あいつんとこならまた何か情報が入ってきてるかもな。
Sure, Tom. As long as it fits generally within what my plan was already. The Metal Gear Solid streams, there will be more in the future whenever the Volume 2 comes out. But yeah, you can check out my VOD channel. All the VODs are there. In the future, we'll get to Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Solid 5. And it'll be amazing. 2 hours? Probably can't do that, Tom. Probably can't manage that today. Sorry. I imagine it's a great endpoint, but I don't think I can do that much today. It's a bit too much. But we'll see where we can get today. Why is Hoshino-kun calling me? Hello, this is Yagami.
Yagami-san.
You've got to help me. What's the matter? There's been an incident at the Genda Law office. What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You got to get down here. All right, I'll be right there. Uh-huh. March is the worst month for streaming because the weather's getting warmer outside, but my building still got heating, so I don't have AC, so it gets pretty hot in here, which is also part of why I don't imagine I'd be able to go for 8 hours. March is a peak month in general. March is a good month. March is a transition month. Great stuff happens in March. Okay, what happened? Yeah, like I said, Trish, great stuff happens in March. Peak people were born in March. Ice bath stream? Yeah, in March, the amount of times I do a little forehead wipe increases on stream. But in April, we get back to it. I do love me some September. The seasons change. The leaves get red and beautiful and orange and yellow. The air cools down. It's also my birthday, but that's less important. Hoshino-kun, what's going on? What the? You did it, so admit it already. Huh? I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying.
Nah.
Hey.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you came. Yagami-kun. Mafuyu's here too? Hoshino-kun, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Saori-san and Mafuyu-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. I believe him. Well, here we go. What is... Wait, why Mafuyu? Sure. In that case... Why is Mafuyu involved? Sorry, one second. I just need to remind myself to put Mafuyu in my list. There we go. Oh, sorry. So Gamer asked me a power scaling question 24 minutes ago. Kiryu or Luffy? Jozu. Why is Mafuyu involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Mm-hmm. Saudi's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun's really the only one who could have done the deed. Well, we'll see. If we really speed through Chapter 4, like if it goes by pretty... Well, you said it was 2 hours, so... I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That's why Mafuyu's prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that just how it is? Is that how it is? What is Hoshino being suspected of?
Nah.
What does Saudi-san think you did? Yeah. I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge. Huh? This is not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Gâteau. It was a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get. Honestly, justified. Very justified. Huh? Is this really happening right now? Why is Hoshino being suspected? Is it because he has a stomachache or something?
Nah.
Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Ban Hoshino. Get him out of here. Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? What is going on? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office? I'm sure, geez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning, then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. Hello, Ed. Happy Monday, Ed. Thank you very much. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Saudi-san was the last to arrive, and that's when I discovered my cake was gone. But that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office. No way. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although I guess he wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true. You're up against a wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Mafuyu-san, please, I'm telling you I didn't do it! The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Peak fiction, I'm afraid. Yep. I agree. If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious too. Excuse me, did you just yell objection for the fun of it? And do you care to tell the court what you mean by that little comment? This is our Ace Attorney 4. The only Ace Attorney content we're getting all year? No. Maybe. No. Well, after Mafuyu-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom. And let's just say I was gone for 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could easily have scarfed down that whole cake in that time.
Huh?
Why would I? Huh? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that? Yes, you skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. Oh, beautiful anarchic, thank you. We needed that immortalized. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. This is absurd.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're up. I am? Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Saudi-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one. I'm counting on you. Okay. Apparently, this is really happening. So the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. Wonder if the wrapper's still in the trash. This is great. This is the balance and the lighthearted balance we need. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That looks a little like a guilty face, but I gotta believe in him. You know, Silver, I was about to make that joke. Look at the stance. She is not taking... She's shorter than I remember. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in there. I didn't mean to do that. I promise. I'm so sorry. Nothing? Oh, the cat! Where's the cat? It's poetic, seeking. I don't hear the cat. Dokuda. I remember where it is. I don't even hear it. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. I don't want that. Search the fridge, search for the cake wrapper. Okay, hold on. Where's the cat? Oh, you're right, Tom. Oh. I'm seeing that. Oh, I heard it. The trash can's empty. It's usually bursting at the seams. We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who's in charge of it today? Genda-sensei. It's Genda. Even Genda-sensei pitches in? Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Saudi-san made him do it. Okay, I hear a cat. It's coming. He's really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, the other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda-sensei takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Thanks for checking. Okay. Well, the cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of your containers in the kitchen? Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper's gonna blow this case wide open. Okay, where's the cat? Oh, found it. Cooking. So this is the refrigerator where the crime happened. Huh? The ice tray's melted, or did someone forget to freeze it?
Yeah.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Then why did it melt? That's interesting. I was thinking that too, Downpour. My guy's got super like sonar. No wrappers, but it looks like we've got milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted. Those are Saudi-san's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Saudi-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kind of doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason? Okay. Uh-huh. Are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing. The hearing? Are we really going to go to trial with this? Of course. Mafuyu, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine. I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through. This is insane. Court is now in session for the defendant, Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. This is crazy. If I'd been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene. Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it? Me? If Mafuyu really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. The proof of that is... I think she means this, but that's also suspicious. It's too clean. This is very Ace... Like, this is literally just Ace Attorney. The trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning. Oh, right. No, that makes sense, because she came in after. She came in after, so that's... Right. That's clean. That's clean. Okay. You figured it out, Julia? Okay, hold on. The milk cartons are empty. The ice is melted. What if she ate the plate too? That's true. I've been away from Ace Attorney for too long to figure this out quickly. Which means if Mafuyu had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper after. And since we've all confirmed that the trash can's empty... Oh, you have a point! Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched... Yeah, we were? Detective in another lifetime. I might need your help with Ace Attorney 4, Sarah. They're all as clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence.
Yeah.
Hold it, Saudi-san. I can present a counter-argument here. The court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in a trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami-kun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence. While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document on Saudi's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage. Relevance, prosecutor? It seems there was a blackout last night scheduled from 1 p.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, so that's why the ice was melted. And maybe the milk cartons. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil. Oh, I remember that too. But I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. Then that means... Precisely. If the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right. And there's no way anyone will go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. The whole cake? Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have been spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Genda concocted a building-wide power outage just to cover up him eating the cake. Wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. Ah, no way! Objection. Point. Yes! 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 I don't even care if we're wrong. I need to see the point from Yagami. Objection. Excuse me. Does the defense have further arguments?
Aye.
Yes. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. Oh, the battler emotes. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. Yeah. Right? The milk Saudi-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge, 3 cartons to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim himself. What's this one? What is this one, Anarchic? Wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. Ah, no way! Point. Yes! 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 How can anyone say that Judgment... Like, how can there be people who aren't fans of this game? Forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider, what would drive Genda-sensei to do this? Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence points to the logic behind his actions. Oh, I see. I think I see. Oh yeah, me too, Anarchic, for sure. Thanks for the follow. The power outage? Oh wait, what would happen to the milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk had gone bad, he probably would throw it away. Oh, then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light. Which means the true culprit that ate Saudi-san's cake is... Why was there a gunshot? No one ate the cake. In other words, there's no culprit to blame. What? I can't believe this. You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake. Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Saudi said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind completely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kind of jumped to conclusions? No. You're perfect. He ate it.
Ooh.
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Mafuyu-kun? He ate it, right? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all the milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days, it's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know. I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shirosaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. Okay, I thought he ate it. Never mind. Thank you. The music. Yagami-san, it looks like I'm clear to suspicion. This is crazy. There's only one answer to that, Weaver. Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm clear to suspicion. And I sent in Saudi-san for cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow. There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney. Did we just get like 50k? I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. I gotta say though, I'm pretty shocked. Saudi-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved. You have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. Pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Best first case in Ace Attorney history, I think? Kaminocha's pretty tense right now, no thanks to the Matsugane family and the Kyorei clan at each other's throats. Back to reality. Tasty treat turnabout, I love it. I agree now, Miria. That was very nice. Better ask Higashi about it.
Yube, 松金組の人が撃たれたそうですけど。八神さんの知ってる人ですか？
いやー、特別面識はなかったよ。あれ？もしかして心配してくれてた？
おほ？
いえ、別に。
Okay, fair enough.
よう、八神。羽村の頭と揉めてんだろう。この間の無罪、蒸し返すなって。頭からクレームが来たぞ。
ああ、すいません。
いや、それはいいんだがよ。お前、大丈夫なのか？
ええ。もう向こうも俺に構ってる場合じゃありませんから。昨べ、松金組の人間が撃たれたんです。
はあ、ったく。またしばらく荒れそうだな、カムロ町は。
Again, do you know who the man is that we were just talking about? Like, do you know what that man is capable of? Because I do. And I love it. Okay, let's try leveling up a little bit. 6,000, okay. Okay. Boost health, boost combo speed. I'll do this. Oh, I want to do attack. That wasn't very smart, I bet, but we did it anyway. No bad choices, I agree. Just life lessons in one way or another. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you okay? Oh wait, what's this all about? Oh yeah, okay, got it. So we'll take 1, 2, 3. We have all that. That's probably fine. Higashi, oh. I'm telling you, this game has its own Yakuza 5. And there's still the mole. Well, unless one of the Yakuza 5 is the mole somehow. Oh, do I have... Oh, oh. Yeah, the sewers, right. I have mortal wounds. Shit. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That will save me. That'll save me a headache. Thank you. Haruto's the mole? They grow up so fast. I'm so glad Dragon Engine decided to randomly give, like, infinite inventory for whatever reason. I always stock up on every food item. The bottomless... I should buy more. I should buy more. I'm just so honed in on drugs, you know?
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh. Okay, we're talking. Used to be part of a medical university? What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it, now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folks were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. Wow, I had no idea. Whoa, we need help. We need a doctor. No, I need you to cure my wounds. What's wrong, Manaka-san? It's Kondo. We got into an accident. Kondo will be okay. Just help my wounds. We're ringing right now, so can you take a look? I'm on it. Oh, God. Okay. What is with this guy? We don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it? We need people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san? Yeah? I'm going to ask around the Champion District, so could you take care of Public Park 3? Got it. I'm counting on you. Okay, could you,
Yagami-san.
A medical kit. Checkup. Can I bother you for a checkup? So, does this... Wait, what does this do? Does this cure me?
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I do want to know, yeah. Sorry, yeah, that wasn't rhetorical.
Yagami-san.
It does cure me, okay. I have a few kits. How many? Let's see. I have 2 smalls, 4 smalls, a large, 4 smalls. Oh, I have all these extracts too. Yeah, some of the extracts are infinite use. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh, I just remember when we fought... I forget the guy's name. Murase? And it just demolished him completely. Like I set him on fire. Ooh, look at that new attack damage. Look at that. Yeah, extracts seem pretty broken. I feel like the game is trying to tell me that I should be blocking attacks more. But they just don't know my philosophy. They wouldn't get it. Yeah, the DLC extras, like... Hug Bomb Explosion Omega. Wait, that might not be it. Instant kill extract? Instant kill? Crazy. Yeah, it seems like it does, Trish. I need to block for a millisecond to sidestep. R1. This place is a mess. Makes sense after the shooting last night. Oh, whoops. Right, you have to press R1 to properly quick step. I need to remember that. Imagine my One Piece stream being as long as these. We would have been, if they were as long as these, we would have been done early to mid 2023. Maybe? Maybe mid.
Yagami? 何しに来てんだお前。
お邪魔か？
お邪魔かだ？もし頭に見られたらお前。
ん？
あ、いや、そんなに心配することはないか。もう頭もお前に構ってる場合じゃねえし。
昨べの銃撃事件のせいでか。
まあ、そのすぐ後、頭は事務所を出てそれっきりだ。殺が来た時にはとっくに雲隠れしてたよ。で、何の用だ？ぼさっと突っ立ってんのは一応客なんだからよ。たく、座れ。
昨べから松金組は大変だね。
ああ、事務所は殺でごった返してる。俺もこれ吸い終わったら行くんだけどよ。
何しに？
事務所の守り固めにだ。組の者は全員招集かけられてる。
なるほど。それにしてもなんで協励会は急にやる気になったんだ？今までおとなしくしてたのに。
ふん。今向こうのナンバー2ってのがカムロ町に来てんだよ。関西の方からわざわざな。
ナンバー 2？
協励会の若頭で
サトシ・シオヤ。
サトシ。バリバリの武闘派で、ゆくゆくは小馬会長の跡目だ。
じゃあ、昨べの銃撃はそいつの指図？
ああ。しかも塩谷が本当に狙ったのは、多分、羽村の頭だ。
あ？なんでそんなことが？
わかるんだな。こいつは昨べ殺された栗本の写真だがよ。
どぎついな。
両目を撃ち抜かれてる。ただ見せたいのは顔じゃない、服装の方だ。
この服がなんだって？
昨日は頭もこんなジャージを着てたよ。栗本とは年も背格好も似ている。頭も気づいたはずだぜ。
I was actually thinking that he did kind of look like Hamudo. I thought it was him for a second. I thought they were doing some really abstract pan over, you know? So the Kyorei attack was meant for Hamuda specifically, not the Tojo clan.
なるほど。それで慌てて雲隠れしたのか。笑っちゃ悪いのかな。
お前、ずいぶん余裕だな。頭を狙う協励会にしたらよ、それを無罪にした連中も十分的になる。そうじゃねえか？
じゃあ俺も狙われるの？
いや、お前より新谷ってやつの方が危ねえ。法廷で弁護してたのはあいつだろ。
True. The official defense.
肩着が極道に狙われたらひとたまりもねえぞ。 まあ俺が新谷の身内なら一言警告してやるとこだ。
Okay. Shioya was the name, right? Hmm. Oh, God, okay. I was gonna say something, but...
Kim-san?
よう優等生野郎。元気だったかい？
お前誰だ？
京浜同盟の葛西だ。
Oh my god.
この前は世話になったな。
なんでお前が？
八神さん、相手にしちゃダメです。
キムさん、大丈夫？
静かにしやれ。お友達が大切ならこいつの店に来い。今すぐにだ。
くっそ、あいつ。
Shintani's gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. I was about to just leave. Just not go. Okay. Head to the beef zone? The beef zone. I miss Kaito too, Trish. Missing Kaito hours is every hour. Are the Kyoto guys big deal or low tier like the Matsugane family? From my perception, they're pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. These guys specifically. Yeah, pretty low tier to me. All right, Kim, what are you doing?
Kim-san.
八神さん、すみません。
相変わらずムカつく顔だな、優等生野郎。
そっちはそっちで相変わらずの間抜け面だな。
なんでってこら。
おお、そいつが八神さんか。八神さん、噂は聞いてる。あんたえらい喧嘩が強いらしいな。
Kim or Joe?
そりゃどうも。
俺はホンダ。京浜同盟のホンダレンジだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
ホンダ、お前も一緒にこいつを
Joe. Joe.
一緒に
I can add Kim to the rankings. I can add Kim to the rankings, Sarah. I can. I'll see if I do.
てめえ、しまったか。おいしい喧嘩だ。大勢でボコるなんざもったいねえったらありゃしねえ。邪魔するってならお前らも容赦しねえぞ。
おい、何なんだよお前。
あんた、俺と喧嘩しろ。
は？
俺はあんたみたいな猛者とやり合うためにこの組織に入ったんだ。だから今すぐ俺と喧嘩しろ。
I love how Chats is the exact same thing.
八神さんよ、この世に喧嘩より優先するもんなんてね、違うか？はあ。さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。存分に楽しもうぜ。
Okay. So this is a perfect opportunity to actually use R1 and quick step properly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. See, I don't know. It's not very comfortable for me. Keihin is absolutely the new Justice. Absolutely. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! He broke me. He broke me. I gotta go to the sewers again. Favorite style. Right, I can switch styles. I've been primarily using Crane this stream, so I don't really have a preference. I gotta experiment more. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he just killed me. Maybe switching styles in the middle of it wasn't the greatest idea, but...
存分に楽しもうぜ。
Because R1 isn't quite a traditional lock-on. It's a little different. Anyway. Oh shit, okay, okay. Oh, back up, back up, back up! Ah! Whoa. Well, that was a lot better. Yeah, that was a little bit better. Oh yeah, I didn't get mortally wounded.
こっちはつまらねえ喧嘩に付き合わされてうんざりだよ。
そうか？俺には楽しんでるように見えたぞ。根っからの喧嘩師だぜあんた。だが今日はここまでだ。
何？
通行人が殺に通報してやがった。そろそろやってくる頃合いだろう。
Is this my trainer?
喧嘩より優先するもんなんてなかったんじゃないのか？
あんたが捕まっちまったんじゃ喧嘩を楽しめねえからな。八神さん、逃げましょう。早く。
あ。
What is Kim's deal?
今日は楽しかったぜ。またやろうな、八神さんよ。
ここまで来れば多分大丈夫です。
キムさん、さっきのやつ、あれ何なの？
噂聞いたことあります。喧嘩狂いのホンダ。
The Keihin 4. Oh no, it really is justice. It really is.
そんなのがいんの？
はい。京浜同盟の中でも特に目立っている4人がそう呼ばれているそうです。葛西、本田、そして榊場、古賀。彼らはそれぞれ派閥を持っていて多くの部下を従えているそうです。
つまりあんなのがあと2人もいるってわけか。
その中でも古賀派は同盟の中でも最大の派閥と聞きます。武器の密売でたくさんお金を稼いでいるらしいです。だからヤクザも彼らには手が出せない。
古賀か。そいつまで出てきたらちょっと厄介だな。
すみません、私のせいで。八神さん、あいつらの中でますます有名になってしまったと思います。
まあいいさ。
八神さん、気をつけてください。
ああ、キムさんもね。
Do I love or hate Kim? Glad that's over. Now to Shintani. I'm neutral towards Kim. I find it funny how he keeps running into these guys. And they're all after him. When he's so... just whatever. The only good narrative of these RGG did was the taxi driving. That was really good in Yakuza 5. That was really good. That was a great little side story. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Keihin gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering Keihin members is higher. Powerful gang leaders will show up in the city as long as the threat level is present. What? Okay. Alright. That's interesting. So I'm warning Shintani about these people, Shioya, who ordered the hit, might be going after him because they're really mad that at Hamura... Wait. Wait, let me read this again. Robbery... This one. So... Right. So they're upset at Haruma for these serial murders. And they're upset at Shintani for getting him off. Right. So that's what we're warning for. Right. Did I call him Haruma? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's maybe my favorite character so far in the story, and I've said his name wrong twice this stream. Okay, but you know what? I think that's where we're gonna call it thrice. Oh god. Yeah, we gotta call it. We gotta call it today. Before I do it 4 times. I think we're gonna call it here for now. Because I know that chapter 4, from what I gather, chapter 4 has a big conclusion, and I want to build up to it a little bit at the beginning of next stream to get into it. Chill on me. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. For joining in. This game is very, very good. The character introductions are all super efficient and rich. The character dynamics are great. The general writing is so good, and the way the plot progresses to reveal more and more about the characters, I'm definitely very connected to them. I'm really invested in the hook of the plot. I'm really interested in Jester going forward. Hamura is he's a psycho, and I love him. Yagami, lots of great layers, some great stuff for Kaito as well. Yeah, it's been a great first couple of streams for this. And right before I go, top 5 FF7 characters from the OG specifically: Tifa, Cloud, Aerith, Sephiroth, Barrett. I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'd say. Thank you guys again for coming out. We'll see you Wednesday for the second or third, whatever, depending on how you define it, Bleach stream. Sunday we will have a gigantic One Piece stream, and a week again today we continue our Judgment playthrough. I can't wait to keep going through this game. It's been so much fun. And thank you guys for contributing to that. It's been great. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a great start to your week, and I'll see some of you guys on Wednesday for Bleach. Have a good one, guys. Many thanks, as always. Thank you, everyone.